Yo. What's going on? Creative's doing dishes. What's up, everybody? Cross, you here? Fatak, you here? You Project 11. What's up, me too? Hey, Mom. What's up? What's up, me too? Good to see you. What's up, Star? Oh my gosh. It's good to see you. I'll start doing some rework of these bushes down here. Connie, what's up, man? I didn't see you in the pre-match, in the pre-chat. So, but I'm glad you're here, Connie. KLN, what's up? What's up, Conster? Star, you're leaving me too? Okay, I'll see you later. How fast that was. Sad. Sad. That was crazy. The Me Too bait. Bait and switch. Watching Skypea for One Piece. Oh, I love that arc. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. Alright. Skypea is awesome. Neuro Creative, you're here. Okay, I'm making sure you're here. Talked a big game. What's everybody doing? How's everyone doing? Attack? What's up? And make sure your mom needs you before you watch the stream. Make sure check if she needs you, and then if you're good to go, then you can join the stream. What's up, man? Oh, Creative, it's good to see you. So I've decided I'm going to transform this into a comic. You know how it is. I'm going to deactivate this for a minute. Yeah, that's gotta be readjusted. All of this is going to change. Everything else looks really good, though. I might just redo the detailing on the leaves, though. Some big corrections here. I think maybe this should be a big bush, actually. Just what my gut says. Yeah, I'm gonna change this into like a flower bush. Yeah, we're working on it. I just want to redo. It was good. Like, honestly, it's acceptable, but acceptable is not what we're going for here. we're going for like great line art, so I want to make sure that it like really flows and looks good and isn't really ill-defined, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know what I'm talking about, guys? Oh, thank you so much, Fatak. Yeah, this is, I really like this page. It was originally just going to be a solo illustration of Grayson being happy in the woods, but I don't know, I wanted to do a full manga, and I just feel like I have a good plot for this, too. I have a good little cute slice of lifey plot that we can put into this, so it won't have to be, it could be, like, well thought out. Put this in the webtoon, you know? Really? You see a Minecraft creeper? That's funny. That's awesome. Never noticed that before. Like a monster's gonna pop out of those dark woods. You're not far off from the plot of the comic. I don't know if we'll get there with this short comic, but we're gonna make it a little more chilled out, but we'll see what happens. Let's get out of here. Yippee. Yeah, good, Zach. Yeah. I'll do it. I'll do that. What's up, Zach the artist? Good to see you. Oh yeah, thank you. A lot of Minecraft references, yeah. Thank you so much. I love Grayson. I love her hair color. It means a lot to me to hear. Okay, creative. Yeah, do your dishes. I got you. It's important. Yeah, what's everybody's plan for today? What's everybody up to? Just chilling? Working on stuff? What's the ideas? You can tell I'm going to be working on this for a while. This is going to be a longer stream. I might get some coffee in a little bit. But figured we could start here. Because I'd really like to get another webtoon out pretty much ASAP to follow up the first one. And keep posting comics, you know how it is. So... You should listen to Porter Robinson. I like Porter Robinson. Breeder mixed the color blue and white. Thank you. Not to be judged the lightning strokes of the branches. This brushes be more appealing, I think. Yeah. I mean, of course, yeah. I'm still kind of rendering this. I'm redoing the line art right now, so yeah, I see what you mean. I'm redoing all of this. I had to redo a lot of this from how I did it. I wasn't satisfied with my work on it. What's up? Wait. Hey there, V. Connie. That's funny. Better. Okie dokie. Okay, let's get in here. Make these look more like they congeal naturally. Because I just think I'm going to use a lighter. just want to make a band now? That's awesome. Yeah. Okay. Just getting the details on the trees back in there. Now that I've figured out the line art. For the most part, I might adjust those trees in the far back after this, but I'm taking a little bit. Bubs is a dog. The big blue, the dog. This is Bubs, and then Gumpy is a cat. This is a cat. Bubs and Gumpy. Kind of think of it. I kind of want to adjust the rendering on Gumpy too. Oh. To make the animation itself. Oh, cool. Yeah, sometimes things evolve past where you think they're gonna go, and you have to kind of adjust. Totally. It's very cool, though. Very cool. So scratches on her face as old scratches from when she used to be young. She has those scars, yeah, from being, like, kind of just like she. Well, she doesn't know how to do magic, so she gets this land is really only supposed to be traversed by people with the ability to use magic, so she's had to kind of rough it herself. So it's like she gets them throughout her life. Like, she has these ones, yeah, by the time she is like 13, which is how old she is here. So yeah, she's a little rascal. She gets in a lot of trouble. Were you waiting for none? That's cool. Zach, please. That's funny. Yeah, it's really cool, man. Okay, now I gotta get in here and do the local lighting for a lot of this place. They works with anime. He was saying over the dark nature violence. He was supposed through trauma. Oh, cool. Very cool. I mean, it's quite emotional. Oh, wow, gore, not horror, though. Oh, cool. Yeah, it happens, man. You're making stuff. It can get kind of intense. Just making my drawing. Kind of like being able to see a little bit of like the... Nothing wrong with it being a little more illustraty and a little more like painterly in the background though. Like it's intentional, it's not just me being like kind of lazy. I think I kind of like the kind of loose attitude of these trees. The more closer it gets to the camera though, the more I need to be kind of... I think I need to kind of get in here with my pen and do a little more of the details though. I think I woke up early. The Grandpops, oh my gosh, Marcus, thank you. The color's looking vibrant, dude. Thank you so much, man, Zach. I really appreciate that. So Grayson can't use magic. So that's why the scars aren't really on her hands. She falls on her face a lot. She has scars in other parts of her body. She just doesn't really like... They're usually just like... Usually the rest of her body is covered in all this loose clothing, so they more so heal, whereas her face is not, you know? That's a good point, though. By the time she's like an adult, she's basically just covered in scars. But Grayson can't use magic. It's a big thing in the plot. She has a superpower that that's kind of like begins to understand during the thing, but yeah, she falls on her face. Bring lemon heads, that's sweet. Lemonade. But no, absolutely, that's a great idea. I totally like your attention to detail, though, in terms of that. That would make a lot of sense. Lena would have more scars on her face, but Lena's graceful. Lena wouldn't let that shit happen. Okay, hold on. I gotta ask him to turn those down. This, like, his music. Because I just keep hearing this drum solo and it's driving me crazy. There are levels of magic, yes. So there's, like, the whole school, like, teaches people how to use magic. And then, but people have to... Yeah, I use OBS, and OBS is confusing. What's up, Pikachu? LOL. Yeah, so basically, like, the kids at the school can learn how to use magic that's basically for everyday existence, but only a few people can like access even the higher levels of magic in that. Like there's people who can use different high levels. Then magic that can be used for like offense and defense is a whole different level. And it takes like an absurd amount of like ingredients to cast. And Lena is also a level that only like elves can use, the primordial humans can use. And Lena's the only human being who can use that type of magic, and it's called arch magic. The only human being we know of that can use arch magic, and because she is an archmage, which has plot significance of like why she is the Archmage. But when she's an adult, when she's a child, like she is in the webtoon, she's not an Archmage yet. She's just very good at magic. But she's the Archmage of the Great Woodland, which is a big plot thing. We start with her as the Archmage, though, so that'll be explained probably even in maybe some of these shorter comics, like how she became the Archmage and everything, and the selection process. And, you know, I think that is, like, some of the cool things that, you know... Actually, you know what? Instead of just having a bunch of nonsense here, what if I have... What if I draw... Yeah, OBS is crazy. But yeah, there are levels to magic. Toto. I would say Toto. I'm gonna draw a turtle. The turtle is going to be blue. Blue-green, the turtle. The turtle, I like a turtle. The turtle. Good job, Mr. Turtle. The turtle's link is just way too thick, though. Hold on. I'm gonna give this turtle some pizzazz. It don't look like a bob. Elias, I'm sure your hair is wonderful. It's wonderful, but I understand not liking it. I'm not gonna take that away from you. Turtle. The turtle. It's a turtle. Yeah, there are different levels of magic. It's a good question. Total. He's Mr. Turtle. Good job, Mr. Turtle. You should just get the Grayson cut next time. Get the dragon cut. Mr. Bird. He's a bird. Mr. Bird. Yeah, there is. Yeah, Jerry. Yeah, it could be Jerry. Yeah, there are. Like, basically, magic is, like, basically... the whole civilization here is dedicated to exploring what magic can and cannot do, especially what it should and should not be able to do, like if they like under different classifications. So there's also like a more like kind of, there's a type of magic called void magic, which is like pretty destructive, that does depend, largely like depends on like the emotional states of the users and stuff. Yeah, magic in this universe is kind of like how we like depend on technology, kind of, for these people at least. Because there is actual technology at other parts of the world, too. So it's like one of those things where it's like there are actual, like, there actually is technology, like, separately. But for this specific subset of, like, of humanity and otherwise, like, that is their tech, is basically like, oh, this is magic. So, you know how it is. Oh my god, someone subbed? Thank you so much. Thanks for letting me know. I don't pay attention. Thank you so much. Thanks to your talent. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's because you guys are so friendly. It's an approachable community. I think I have something to do with it too, but mainly the community is so nice. Alright, cool. Let's try to redo Gumpy's fur, because I think that I may have just done it a little too severely. I think it should be like a lighter shade, honestly. Because otherwise Gumpy doesn't come off the best that they can in the piece. He's not looking at Grayson with that eye. The turtle? Yeah, I just added the turtle. The turtle. There's like one more element I feel like I need to add here. It also involves me, erasing that big piece of fluff. I think adding Mr. Squirrel back here. He's a little angry. He's like, what are you doing in my part of the woods, bro? He's like, bro, this isn't your part of the woods, dude. This is my part of the woods. He's like, dude, you cannot be serious. It's like, dude, what are you doing here? He's like, bro. I just added the turtle. Don't worry. Got any dishwashing gloves? Hype. If I'm gonna dye black, Porsche, I put the turquoise up. Well, if you like it, then good. That's good. How do you like it better now? I don't know, Elias. You could put like a streak down, I imagine. I don't know what the vibe is for you. What's your what the viberinos are like. I actually think it looks kind of better without the... I think if I'm going to add a multiply layer, I should do it like this. Lighter blue and bam. It should be a pretty earnest cast shadow from this side of her body. Oh, that's a little too intense. I think Bubs' shading could be a little more saturated as well, just like a little darker and a little more saturated, just to help him be a little more striking. You know how it is, you know what I'm talking about. Just to be a little more saturated. Add a little more of that striking color to him. I really like this one. You know what I mean? I mean, I could also do it with light. Adding grapes. Yeah, okay, maybe I'll add some grapes. So hair like a black scalp that fade into turquoise. Oh, I thought you were talking about the turtle. So I said turquoise, and I was like, turquoise turtle. Yeah. Yeah, add some people there. Yeah, that's a good idea. Creative. Okay, creative cooking. Adding the different cuts for Elias on YouTube, on the internet. Go on the internet. Go on Pinterest. Yarodamo. Yush. Chumbiwaika. Yeah. So like the Great Woodland is like this giant, like, just honestly, like, if you imagine, it's pretty big, and it's also like very like forestry dense. So if you don't have navigational magic, it's really hard to get back home. Like if you're not magically endowed, or like just can't, if you don't have like an expertise of magic. So typically you need someone escorting you, or she has Bubs and Gumpy, so she's like chill, like, but she likes to be able to do it herself, because Bubs could definitely sniff their way back home, like the dog, but there's also that kind of pride of it, like, oh, I'd like to try doing it myself. So it's one of those things where, like, in this specific situation, she could probably be more or less fine by just letting Bubs take her home, but it's also that kind of idea of like doing it yourself, is kind of. Yeah. Definitely don't cross that. Don't send a picture of your face. Not that we wouldn't be like, oh wow, I'm sure you look great, but we don't. Don't do that with a bunch of. We're all tight, and we all like trust each other, but you don't worry about it. I wouldn't send a picture of your face to the Discord. Everyone knows what I look like, but that's all right. That's everyone is supposed to. I'm also like the streamer here, so it's like, don't worry about it. Look at their server. Okay, I got it. Oh, geez, yeah, your hair looks good. Your hair looks fine. I'm telling you right now, I've had disastrous haircuts. And that's not one of them. I mean, my haircuts, I mean, they've been pretty good ever since I found, like, the person who has done my hair for a long time, but I've had some pretty poo-poo haircuts before. That's not one of them. Believe me. You wouldn't believe it, folks. Whose is that?
Jordan's.
I didn't order anything.
Your stuff comes under our name all the time. Open it up. I think I remember ordering something now.
You see? Blaming me. Blaming poor old Jordan. I don't think I ordered anything. This is from my brother. What is it? Yeah, it's probably some package, like, or some. It is a package. It's probably some kind of
book.
It's not a book. I didn't order any other books. Yeah, I think, is it a part or something?
The covers for the grill, like a.
Yeah. See.
There's pans that you cover up the front.
Yeah. See. My chat is claiming that they ordered the package. Macus, yeah, please. Oh my God, Grayson, you're gonna draw Grayson? Thank you so much. I'm always honored. I always am like, I mean, it's encouraged fan art, so I can't wait. And I always share it on my Instagram if you guys like want me to. And I mean, I always ask, but I always like to. It's just super like gratifying for me to have fan art done of my characters. You know what I mean? You'll understand why we do this. Boku no hero. Don't worry, I'll never do that again. Do 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 do. Actually, wait a minute. I am going to new correction layer. Alright, just boost that saturation quite a bit. No, actually, I kind of like the way it is. Okay, cool. It just needs to have contrast with the background a little more. I think the background needs to have a little bit of different levels. New correction layer. Tone curve. I posted on Insta, had one in the first place, but didn't have it set up. This is Filipino 44 man. Welcome to the stream. This is Clip Studio Paint. It's Clip Studio Paint. It's my weapon of choice in the old art war. Welcome to the stream, man. I'm really happy you tuned in. Oh, that looks awesome. Like all the that looks great with like out the background. Like just like the cool like colors. Like that is not neat. Just like with all my lighting layers and stuff. It doesn't really make sense for this drawing though, so This is paid. Thank you so much, Filipino44, man. Appreciate you. I'm gonna go to Dream and turn me gay. I just read that. It is like paid, but it's you can get like a one-time license, or you can do either a one-time license, or you can pay monthly, and it's not that bad. It's not like Photoshop, where it's like Photoshop is like insane. I'm gonna add a little bit of different colors into the lighting just to get a little bit of that vibe back, because that looks so good. I like to check that every once in a while. Let's have like a vivid light. Let's grab the Grayson pink and the Grayson purple. Thank you so much, Fatak. You should start drawing. It's so amazing. I love drawing. But yeah, if you do art of Grayson, just please post it in the community, and I can share it. I love seeing art of Grayson. It has to be subtle, because there's really no place where this light could be coming from. But we're gonna make it work. Maybe color dodge? Yeah, I think color dodge might be the look. Be a little liberal with this, because I want to add that little bit of color. It's gonna be a little intense for a little bit until I adjust it. No, I don't think that looks so like intense. It's like so neat, and she's not using her powers right now, or she doesn't even know she has them really at this point. So she's like fully aware of how to use them. Like a little bit of that, you know what I mean? Just like a little bit of that idea. It's a little too severe now, but you can see what I'm trying to get at. Like just like a subtle. Effect. Yeah, okay. Boost the saturation. Cool. Yeah, even lower. Needs to feel so subtle. Not that. Soft light, maybe? I think soft light might be the vibe. Like really, realistically, you shouldn't really be able to know that it's happening. Like the audience, if you're reviewing this for the first time. Bright, that's cool. What superpowers would you give you? Would I give you? It's free. I'd give you the power to like recut your hair at any time. Because you seem to be like a hard critic of your haircut. Not that I think your hair looks bad. I just think it'd be funny. Bright insects inside the dark side. Yeah, I can do that. That'd be fun. I just don't know. I definitely want this to work because I think it's a cool idea, but I actually also like the natural light version of it. But now it needs a little bit of some pizzazz here. You know what I mean? It needs some pizzazz. It actually needs just a teensy bit of the pizzazz. Because that's to be different from the Lena one. Because Lena would be lit like this. I like the natural lighting of it, but that's not how Grayson is. Like Grayson affects the environment around her in a way that is like, even like metaphorically in a way that I want to show that. Like Grayson is not. I mean, yes, she coexists with nature, but there's not that same level of like. Grayson should not feel totally natural in the environment. Little lightning bugs in the dark side. Put the code for the Spotify link. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like the level of shade it's at then. Honestly, I don't really want it to be too dark. But I see what you're getting at. Maybe like a little bit in the back. I don't know. Let's see what we can do. Maybe just like a little dark down back here. Yeah, no, I kind of liked the way this one was. I think I kind of liked the way this was going. But I see what you're getting at. Hang on. Let's give Bubs more targeted eyes. A little more focused. There we go. Turtle. Okay. Turtle. I like this. I know it's maybe a little too much. Well, I actually kind of like that, but let's like change it to like a color burn or an overlay. Yippee! Keep it more subtle. Should be barely visible. Yeah, man, let me check what you're saying just so I know. Yeah, for sure. I see where you're getting at. I think the lighting is just a little different from what you're kind of going for. Kind of not going for that kind of like there would still be. I still could. There maybe be a little bit of shading up here from how the light's falling, but I totally get where you're coming from. Cause like, come on, like maybe a little bit up here I like, and then a little bit down here. I don't even like it down there, but like a little over there. I see where you're getting at. I wouldn't make it like as swathing as that one you were, as like completely over, but like, yeah, like a little bit of shade there. It's totally like applicable. So thanks. All right, keep that, but I'm not gonna do anything really more severe than that. But totally get what you're getting at. Maybe I can add a little bit of bugs coming out of here too. Let's see, I might just use this little grass brush a little bit here. Just to like add a little bit of interest, visual interest to the grass parts. I usually don't like to use brushes, I like to hand draw everything, but you know, I think this is one where I can kind of like let it go and maybe do a little bit of brushes. Just a little bit, you know what I mean? Just a little teensy weensy bit of brushes. And then I'm going to add a little bit of visual interest. And then I'm going to add a little bit of these cracks along the pavement too, maybe along this, not pavement, the things, and then maybe a little bit along the trees just to give them a little bit more visual interest. Like these guys back here, and then I'm gonna take the lead. Now you can add the bugs. LOL, thanks, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what you meant, but thanks. I think certainly starting to kind of interface with that, you know. I get where, oh, that's gonna look great, these fallen leaves, if I add those over the line art. See, here's the thing, is that like if you're using brushes to kind of add to the experience, I think that's really great. Yeah, I kind of got a little brush phobic for a while there because I like to just learn how to draw myself. But if it adds, like this does, to like the overall like mixing of the piece, it's just so cool. It can make it so much more like vibrant and alive. Like I'm about to add some of these leaves in here to detail because right now it's like I don't really feel really up to detailing all this stuff. But to the level that I'd need to if I were gonna draw it all out. So I do have some brushes for this kind of thing, you know, where it's like okay, and these need to be a little bigger. You know, it's like it just helps toward the end of a process to use a pre-made brush. Like I'm just using the Clip Studio Paint pre-mades right now to do these like little leaves and stuff, but you know, to be fully like real, I typically try to steer away from this. But you know, we can live a little and have a little bit of fun. Now it looks really alive and it makes it feel like it's a full vibrant thing. Yeah, that's odd. I think I can add like the bugs as like a little tiny, like see what brush works really well for it. Do I have one that's like a good? I have feathers. Well, it could be kind of cool to have feathers falling. Maybe these guys have a few feathers that are coming down. Sugar, we're going down. I'd have to go above the line art, probably. But I can probably make it really thin. But yeah, these guys can lose some feathers. And then, which is kind of unnecessary. Oh, that's cool. A rose? I don't think we need a rose. Yeah, see. Flower petals? That's cool. Is there like a... Oh, that's cool. You could add like a little flower petals to this. Same with this one. Yeah, see, it's sometimes cool to add effects and stuff whenever you have like a good idea of whatever you're doing. Like if there's a dappled light brush here that I'll try, that kind of can add a little bit of like, whoa, and then we can add it to her so that there's a little dappled light from her and from Bubs and Gumpy. Yeah, okay, cool. And then we could add, I'm just exploring now. I don't think I'd ever use the braid brush. I think that's a little cringe. But I think I would just draw the braids myself, but you know, to each their own. Now let's do the spray brush to try to find one that really fits the idea of these little tiny bugs. So we have these guys. We can add them like maybe right out here. Let's see, because I do kind of like the idea of having bugs. I want it to be really, 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 really subdued. Like they're very hidden away. Like that's not what I want. I think I need to hand draw this. If I hand draw it like this. Where's my blur tool? All right, cool. I just feel like Gumpy needs a little bit of love here. It's not huge on the Gumpy render as it stands. I cannot tell what layer I did this on. It's always a challenge. I found it. Mouth just needs to be dark, I think. It's just the solution here. I think the mouth needs to be, like, actually a dark color instead of just being, like, white. I'm gonna create a good contrast. And the eyes, too. Oh gosh. What'd I do? Cool. Background music does much of the work. Thank you. Every detail is giving me a chill. Like it a lot. Thank you so much, dude. I really, really appreciate that. I mean, thank you for the thing on the shading. I really appreciate that. Are you Prue on Discord? Yeah, that's Prue. I don't really forget the flat iron. No, Elias, no. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be going to Walmart soon. So I get barked at either. I hope you don't get barked at Walmart. Bark, Elias. Okay, cool. I'm gonna thicken Grayson's line art a little bit. I'm gonna use the spell and thicken on this line art just a little bit because I feel like she should pop just a little teeny bit more because I like whenever it's like, whoa. I like when my characters feel, I like having like the natural pain relief feel, but I also like making it feel like the characters are just like blasting out of the world. And she should especially feel like that. Like this character should feel like they're gonna come out and hit you with a judo chop. Yep, child. Yippee, Grayson, yeah. Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay, cool. And let's thicken these a little more. The little dragon blades is how I call them. The little dragon hairs. And she's like, yush. Let's go, Bubs and Gumpy. That's typically probably going to be the line on this page. Is all right, we got it. We got the map. Let's go. Bubs and Gumpy. Follow me, Bubs. Gumpy. Yippee. Yeah. Thanks a lot, Bubs and Gumpy. Hey Crows, what's up? You're in the kitchen, creative. Oh, we got 1806. Thank you for the sub, whoever subbed. That's really appreciate you. I just don't check. I just checked. Where are you getting the Flatiron? You going to Flatiron in New York? In New York City? Oh man. Okay, yeah, Gumpy's line art's all fucked up. Yeah, that's better. Hold on. I gotta do something. That is where the nose should go. Is up like that, and then connect that down, and then this needs to come over here, and I need to erase this. And then this, I need to erase that, and then I need to erase the nose from that part, and then make this. This is the nose. Gumpy's nose is just too low on her body. Yeah, that's it. There we go. I was wondering something. I was like, something's not right about Gumpy in this. That's perfect. Okay, cool. That's way better. I mean, there's still things I would change, and I don't have like the knowledge to change yet, but you know, I just think that Gumpy looked a little off. You know what I'm saying? Cool. That looks great. Cool, Gumpy. Bumpy Gumpy. Oh. You know, I think the background could be a little more saturated too. New correction layer. I think that the saturation of the whole image can be a little more. Yeah, okay, cool. Not that much, but definitely more than it is. Cool. Should I maybe bump it over a little? No. No, I like it the way it is. Maybe a little tiny bit, but no, I like it the way it is. Actually, I like the contrast. I think that... No, actually, it should be desaturated more. No, that makes it look really scary. Yeah, I think it's actually the background saturation is fine. It contrasts well. Let me add some bubber wubbers, some highlights to the bubber wubbers and the gumper dumpers. If you know how it goes. Bubbers the wubbers. Bubs and Gumpy. Hit him with gubs and Bubs and or in fact Gumpy. Let's give them a little like weird texture here. Like a pretty like fun kind of like they're not really real animals anymore. After hanging out with Grayson for too long, I can't tell you more about that though. I'm gonna shut my mouth. And then Jordan, can you turn into a doorknob? No, I cannot. Thank you though. Cleaning off the counters and you're done. That's exciting. Creative. Matt, guess what? I can't wait to see. I forgot you were doing that. Thank you so much. I cannot wait. It's gonna be so cool. Okay, the last thing I want to do is add a little bit of this. Yes. I really like to the places that I feel like need more detail. I like to add this little tiny like particle, this little guy, because it makes me feel it makes me like the piece more, and also adds like this level of visual detail that covers. Eventually, I would like to know what I actually need to add there, but this helps me feel better about the places that I feel like need a little more detail. You know. So it's like I think I could probably kind of just a little less on that, a little less on Bubs, but not too little less. I like it on Bubs. Okay, cool. Bubs and Gumpy, and then let's go up to the top. Yeah, boom. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, actually, I think it's fine without. I think the way it is now is great. Let's add boom, boom. Let's go up. Let's get in there here. Oh my gosh, no. Come on, pal. Yep. Okay, cool. Color, and there we go. Yeah, so let's lighten up the very back a little bit. Like, just like a teeny bit of. Oh, that's cool. So let's maybe, I don't know, let's grab that. Let's just add like a color burn. And just add a little bit of color burn there. And then also like take it down. There we go, and let's add, above let's add a little bit of add glow. Let's take that down a lot, but let's just take a little bit. Yeah, that's nearly perfect. Just a little, so subtle. Yeah, a little subtle light from there. I think I actually kind of like it dark now that I've adjusted that. Cool. Yeah, oh my gosh, that's okay. little bit of transition color. That's too much. I'm just literally just looking at it from a values perspective right now. Yeah, okay, cool. And then let's go up. Let's take that guy, make it an overlay layer. Make it down. Be a little lighter than it was. I kind of like it. That's too much. Yeah, I like it a little brighter than it was, but not too much. But like, yeah, I think that's good. And then let's do filter, retro film, noise. Very cool. Let's just get it down to the way it was. I don't really. Yeah, I kind of like it. There's a little more. Yeah, cool. Looks better, a little brighter. I thought the start of that song was my cat. Okay, cool. And let's take a look at the values. Okay, color. Cool. Looks better the way it was. I'm gonna take it down. Yeah. Cool, that's perfect. Yeah. Nice. Let's add my Siggy here, and then I'm gonna figure out. We're gonna draw the first 2 pages of this. I think this will be the last page. I think this will be the ending. We'll be like, yeah, we got the map. Let's go home, kind of thing. Let's add my little signature here. Let's put it somewhere less obstructive. Yeah, like that. Just like over there. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. What's going on? Okay, let me check it out. My goat, Macus. Oh my gosh, I love that, Macus. I love the posing. I love that so much. I'll make it an emoji in the thing, and I'm gonna share it. If that's okay. Let me know if I can share this on my Instagram story. But I love this. How do I forget how to make it an emoji. I'm making it an emoji right now. Upload emoji. There you go. That's so cool. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that and with your name attached to it and just post it on my Instagram story because I just love sharing fan art. I really love her pose there. It's just so dynamic. Oh, I accidentally covered the name. I'm gonna cancel that upload. Oh, I'm gonna delete it and re-upload it. Honestly, gonna have to make a post of all the Grayson fan arts. I just think I might have to just like put them all together and just like do a mass like Grayson fan art post. It's an emoji in the Discord now though too, so you can react to things with it. I didn't do KLN's Lena. I don't think it would pop up well as an emote because it's the white background and everything. Oh, I'll do it anyway. Everyone's fan art gets to be an emoji, unless till I run out of an emoji limit, and then we can all figure out what we're gonna do. Up to 50, okay. Oh, by Eggplant. This is by Eggplant, actually. Sorry, I thought it was by KLN. So actually Eggplant. There you go. I love that, man. Oh yeah, sweet. Oh, I can even like... Fantastic. Follow you back. Here, I'll upload it another time. Because I want you to get the tag. Very cool. No good. I'm pretty bad with Insta. You can see like my posts, illustrations that get like 100 likes on YouTube get like 9 likes on Instagram. I have no idea how it works. It's kind of annoying. But it's like, whatever. I'd rather have them do well on YouTube, because YouTube's like a better platform holistically for people who are trying to do art, in my opinion. I need to finish that. I just think that Instagram is just so like kind of dog water now. With how it treats artists and stuff. I'm like, okay. They did call me one time to kind of like figure out like a content strategy, which I was really happy about, but like that content strategy has worked everywhere except Instagram, which is kind of hysterical. Okay, so I need to just, you know what? I'm making this too complicated. Hold on. I have to turn this off. Oh, turn off the overlay. Go in here. I'll just go in a random layer. It doesn't really matter at this point, except it kind of does because now it's like oversaturated. I don't really. Oh, let's turn this off for a second. Get close. This is so far down now because it's just going to be a pain in the ass because I just have done everything else. This is really frustrating. I might just have to go all the way up here, grab it. Yep, okay, cool, that's what I had to do. That was kind of really annoying. Yeah, make sure you have things colored in before you do everything else, because then it becomes a fucking problem. So. What's going on over here? Now I'm like hunting these errors down. Go back. Okay, cool. Kablama. Great, okay, cool. I should probably stop working on this one. Yeah, there we go. Very cool. Let's do that. You got to finish Daffy's Jellyfish? That's awesome. I'm gonna create a clip. My clip studio is being silly. Okay, cool. Now I can export it. Yippee! Okay, file, new. Let's do a new comic. And then we have one page. Add page. I think this will be like, you can make it like 2 or 3 pages. Golden Roach, Chuck. Called. You're in charge of it. The Golden Roach called now, Macus. When I export it, I'm gonna do the full size, but like I'll probably stretch it all the way out to the top, but. Yeah, I'll just do that right now. But I think I kind of want it to be printer sized for like if I were to print it, I would probably desize it down to the printing safe size. Since we're uploading it on Webtoon, I'm gonna make it the full size of the page. You know how it is. Cool. How does it look otherwise to go back to the illustration version? Yeah, that's the right, okay, cool, that's the right aspect ratio and everything, cool. It's all there. Alright, now I gotta start paneling out the rest of this. Yes, because he made it. Yeah, creative. Ditch that one onto you. Yeah. Well, okay, so... I can't really say what the other two... I can't really typeset this or add the dialogue without I can't really add dialogue without the rest of the story paneled out, so I know what it's... I think I already have the ideas, but I'll let people bask in this beautiful art for a second. I should might make this my freaking phone background. I love this. Look at that. I've had this idea for this illustration in my head in a while. In my head for a while, so. Yeah, okay, so I know what the rest of it's going to be about. I think this is going to be a solid 3-pager. I don't think I'll need 4. This will be the last page, but... Hold on. Hey, Project 11, what's going on? I'm just pulling up some references for the rest of this. Big dogs. This song, when it comes on late at night, is so freaking like annoying because it's so like when I'm streaming at night, because it's the little like sleep, like the little go to sleep kind of noise it makes. Oh my god. Yeah, the lullaby, yeah, you're right. I know why I couldn't think of that. I was having a brain fart. Just saving some references before I start. It just feels like a lullaby. And I'm like Patrick when he's sleeping when Squidward's playing. I'm like, I have to make sure to turn on the society whenever I am like late at night. I have to turn on the Potemkin theme. Let's do a little bit of a bigger panel to start. I think this will be more of like I want it to feel more bombastic than the last one. Society. Yeah, you're gonna see Jordan be like, me. Here, like, honk shoe. Honk shoe. Me, 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 me. Okay. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Me, 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 me. Society. Grayson here. Bubs here. Bubs is here. Gumpy's up here. Let's do that. And this is that same tree stump there that's in the other panel. And then we have a couple trees here. Okay. Couple trees. Then we can do a break of the panel. That's the bay. We can show what Grayson's looks like here with Bubs sleeping. What she's doing. She's drawing. She's drawing. We should show a lot of pages haphazardly thrown in here. you know. See if I talk. Yeah, I mean, are we a new page? We squawk like squeakles. Yeah, are we going to start with a new page? Yeah, this is going to be the first page. We'll miss you. Thank you for joining, though. I'm glad we started earlier, so you could at least join for a little bit, because it's awesome having you. We can have the thing here, and we'll have Gumpy here sleeping, and she's drawing here, and then we have this. And then we have a second panel here, which will be of Grayson, of like we'll have like a her sitting, and then like whoa as like I actually should split that into 2 panels. That's cool. Macus. Where are you going? It's like a gust of wind, and then she's like, there's all the pages she sees. Pages fall out. The map home goes. Falls out of her thing. She's like, no. Oh, what's that so great idea is we should like cut to like she's out there and we have her like drawing the map home. Right here, so it's like there we go. And the next page. I can worry about that whenever I get there. We end up here. She gets it back. Don't worry, guys. The turtle is here. He's like just hanging out. A new subscriber appears. No way. What's up, Jorgens? Casapoa, David. I think, do we have a new subscriber? I thought we had 1806 for a bit, unless we had 1807 for a second, and then someone unswapped, or a bot got caught. Yeah, we're gonna work on this comic from the beginning now. Yeah, we're getting to the second. We're getting to the second webtoon. I did this illustration, David, and then I was like, you know what? We could turn this into a full comic. So it'll be 3 pages. Because I think she'll lose it, and then she'll show her chasing after it, jumping after. Bubs will grab it, hand it back to her, and then... Great, we can head home then. Thanks, Bubs and Gumpy. Who knows? We may have to add a 3rd page for pacing, but we'll see what happens. Yeah. Gotta get that bread. Bendis. I think Bendis took a look at it, which is really crazy. I posted it in his Discord, and I was like, I made a webtoon. He thumbs upped it, so I think he might have read it. So that's cool. Got my meeting with Scott tomorrow, which will be really fun. I'm really excited. I'm gonna be here for a while. I still have like, yeah, at least 5 hours left in this stream. I'm just gonna stream all day. So I'll probably be able to do all of this. I won't lie to you guys. I think I'll be able to do all of this. We'll see what happens though. Yo, what's up, Kingsley? How you doing? Nice come back. We'll do. I'll message you just like how we did last time. I'll let you know. I don't think he hasn't postponed it yet. From how I see, I'm always like ready for the day of for it to be postponed. It happens so much. Thank you. Yeah, I'll keep you updated. So far, nothing about postponing it, so I think we're good. I know he had a con this weekend, so we should be fine. They're usually pretty on top of it. After a con, it's before a con where it can get kind of like, I think whenever he can kind of get gooey. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll definitely post this on Webtoon and I'll let everyone know when it's up. I'll just keep posting Webtoons and after Webtoon after Webtoon. I already have the next one planned out. The next Webtoon, it'll be different from this. It won't be like in the nature setting. So that's good. It'll be a little diffy. Let me see that. Okay, The Rock does have an end before this, so it'll be like, yeah, the tree, this guy goes all the way over though. It's like a little, it goes all the way over this log into this fallen tree. So, using my pencil right now. Forbidden Jutsu. Oh, actually, that's the wrong layer. I have to redo that. I miss Daffy. I miss Daffy too. I wish Daffy would have been able to stay for the stream. I wonder if Daffy will be on like at some point, but it's probably middle of the night for Daffy, which sucks. I wanted to try to start earlier for almost just for like, yeah, for the international people and for Daffy, but it doesn't seem like Daffy was able to make it at all, which is okay. Sad face though. Yeah, okay. Okay, so the rock, she's like towards the end of it, I think. That should make more sense, and the rock comes out and down here. Cool. And this turtle's just like chilling out. Yeah, this is, I started the Grayson again, like the actual, like the big book Grayson again, at our study hall, so I'm pretty excited for that one. That one narrative like starts the Grayson story. I need to get coffee. You guys want to? I'm gonna take like a quick second. I think Fatek is, yeah, I think he'll be forever sad because she misses Daffy. Daffy can't make it to this one today. We're already at 100 views. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I'm gonna stop, go and get some coffee. I'll leave the colored one up so people can look at the nice, cool stuff. I'm gonna get some coffee, and then I'm gonna get like a piece of chicken or something, and then bring it back in here, and then I'm gonna get to work. Feel free to chat in the chat. I'll be right there. If I don't see you, Fatak, thank you so much for coming. And please have a nice night. And you rock. Thank you again for the stuff on the shading. Here is the Pikachu for you to look at. Daffy will be here. Daffy Duck. Gonna get some chicken. Just get up at like, be up at 1 a.m. and Daffy will start messaging the chat. Daffy gets on Discord at 1 a.m. I know she's, they're probably watching the, sorry about that. They're probably watching the Discord. They're probably watching the stream later on, like probably like, so I appreciate them. So they'll definitely see it. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm still live, right? My phone's saying I'm not live. I'm making my chicken right now. Someone tell me if I'm still live. Am I still good? Creative? Am I here? Yeah, anyway. I think my phone's being silly. Okay, now it's working. Still good? Okay, I'm live. Good, good. Creative. I just shout out Creative. Thank you guys. I'll be right back. Drop my paper towel. I'm back. Thanks, because my phone was being... I was watching the stream on my phone to see if anyone chatted anything, and I was like, why can I not see my... Why does it say the right... Why is the red live thing not up? YouTube is so goofy. Am I here? Yeah. I haven't had it just like randomly slap itself to 0 viewers yet. So, yeah, okay, we're still going. Yum, yum, yum. Uh-oh. I'm dropping food. That's gonna be Fifi's food later, I guess. If you're new to jellyfish, sweet. Yeah, my jellyfish. I spent so much time on. You're worried about what? About Daffy? That they're gonna get them in their sleep? They're gonna get Daffy in their sleep? The Mayans. Okay, let's get this done. Let's get this bread. 808. Oh my god, we got 2 new subs. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, guys. And here I thought me eating chicken would detract from the sub count. Let me pull up my my references. What do you think, Creative? What do you think? Oh yeah, you can't put it in Discord, right? Oh, I know you have Discord now. I don't know why I like forgot the events of the last like 5 streams right there. You for sure have Discord. I remember now. I remember. You wouldn't be able to see this waterfall from the way the other one is, right? If I do that. I want to put it like way far in the back, like something really far, and then yeah, so you wouldn't be able to see it. That's good. I was like, you don't have Discord. I'm like, Jordan puts hand on my own shoulder. I think we need to take you back to the hospital. But yeah. Little old me. Not knowing what day it is. I wonder if Monor will show up. Right now, Monor is like fighting for his life. I don't know what Monor's gender is, but right now Monor's probably fighting for their life, just like running home. Hello, chicken. Chicken. It's good chicken. I'm sorry. I just was the most savage chicken bite I've ever had in my life. I just threw that one instead of eating it. Okay, where's my cat? Because they need to definitely clean up after me. My cat needs to come and go meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Let's keep locking in. What's up, creative? Doing creative stuff? Being the creative peepster? The OG creative peepster, dude. That's crazy. And now I'm just like locking in on this one. Pardon me. I drew the jelly one on my tablet. Didn't have to scroll my tablet, so I sent my drawings through Pinterest. Are you emailing me, dude? How do you get my email? lava. Should judge a chicken. Steve's loving chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Ooh, super spicy, yeah, we're having a snack. Ooh, mother, it's a lava attack. Chicken. Steve. You have a hair update? That was fast. Give me a second, Elias. I'm freaking drawing. Oh gosh. Steve's love for chicken is something, something. Jojo chicken. It's gonna have to be smaller because that's actually outside of the printing bounds. Oops. Let's see what Elias's hair update is. Big dogs. Ah, jellyfish. Oh, Elias looks a lot like a jellyfish right now. Just kidding, and not really. The Snapchat filter is crazy. There's corn. KLN got corn. That's pretty sick. No, I think the hair looks nice. It's like a kind of pseudo like wolf cut thing you got going on. I think that is cool. You look like Wolf Myers from Stranger. I think it looks cool. You can Snapchat Mr. Dude. Classical emo fringe. Mr. Dude, that's nuts. That's so... You're a funny one, Elias. Should have gone to Mohawk, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Should have done a Mohawk. Would have been rad as hell. Like one of the really big, like really tall, spiked Mohawks. You would have been like... I will beat you. I'm not. Do you want to fight? I will beat you. I'm not getting a Mohawk. Dude. You keep saying that until one day you're like, I would really like a Mohawk. You just sit there and it comes into your head like a wispy ghost. The thought of, I should get a Mohawk. It would be really cool. And you're going to be like, no. You're going to be like Akira. You're going to be like, leave me alone. Oh, Ada not. Sorry about getting a mohawk. She thought about it for 10 seconds with a mohawk. That's really funny. Elias, he didn't know she didn't know she did that. That's really, really, really funny. That's really funny. Slay. The Elias Mohawk allegations will hold water. Elias be like, I want a mohawk. Slay, queen. Rad as hell. Biggest dog. That's really funny, say it with a straight face. That's so funny. I think it's funny. Just because you have no whimsy, Elias. Just because you have no whimsy, I don't know what to tell you. You've lost all whimsy in your attempt to be cool. I'm eating my chicken. I don't know what to say, Elias. I don't know what to tell you. Where's your joy? Where's your childlike joy, Elias? Yeah, good luck. Maybe at the flagpole. I don't even know where you guys are from. I know you're in the same time zone as me. Yeah, those are 3 million flagpoles, dude. Just kidding, I am so nice. Thanks, Elias. Elliot. No, Elias. Elliot Page. That's why we're kicked out. Oh, really? Interesting. Alright, there we go. There goes my lava chicken. You guys are silly. No, Elias, stay here. Why are you going to Walmart, dude? Okay, there's nothing that Walmart can give you that this chat can. See ya. It's crazy for Elias to leave like that. And just creative's the only real fan of the cousins, I guess. The cousin gang. Where's Daffy? Where's Monor, dude? Stop this. No, I know you're here. I know you're here, creative. You are good enough. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying you're the only real fan. Not the only real fan of all the fans, because there's a bunch of other people here, but like of the cousin gang. It would seem that the cousin gang doesn't actually like the streams. They're all leaving. I'm of course joking. I know that Elias has to go to get hair dye stuff, and Starist has things to do. Has to take care of herself too. Rower. Rower like a cat, not like a dinosaur. Okay, cool. Streaming. Oh boy. Can't believe we're streaming. Pardon me. Sorry about that, everybody. I gotta... Rower like a cat. Creative. You draw your mole with a mohawk? Good. Oh, everybody. What's everybody up to? Chat lurkers? What are you doing, guys? What's the planimal for you guys today? What's the deal in this Memorial Day? Oh, you know what I'm memorializing? Not go doing anything. You know what I'm saying? Drawing, that's good. Hope so. Drawing your mole person? Huh. Trying to draw OCs, so I draw flat, silly images. I'm not good at anatomy. That's okay. I'm still really working on anatomy myself, so it's a never-ending battle. What's yeah. Should just whoosh. Cool. Nice. looking at this thing. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh my gosh, everybody. Oh my gosh, everybody. Oh my goodness, everybody. Ooh. I have to adjust bumps actually. That middle panel needs to be smaller. Bubs is out of bounds right now. You wouldn't be able to see his beautiful head if this were printed out. So she needs to be a little smaller so Bubs can be in the printable area. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's like the safe. Bubs should be fully in the safe area. Yeah, okay, cool. And then take this, we can move this up then, so it's like fully in, more in the area. So, that's the idea. Is it like, digitally it doesn't really matter that much because we can just watch the full thing, but it always looks nicer, in my opinion, if there's good margins to the page. So you always want to be a little bit more sure about that than, other things. Sorry for yawning so much. I think it's time to break into this coffee. Everyone having fun? And we just have a bunch of people who are probably just sitting here letting the stream idle, which I really appreciate, which is awesome. But it looks like we just have kind of just me and you, creative, I think, are actively in here, but we'll see what happens. Someone could prove me wrong right now. I'm sure Connie's still here. I'm sure like Connie's just still around, just not really chatting. You're almost done? That's awesome. Maybe David's here. I don't know. It's okay. We had a huge stream like almost every other day this weekend, so I'm not too mad about it. I think once I start coloring this, it'll probably start bumping. And it's sort of later in the day. I think around 6 is when a lot of people are going to be able to join because all the Memorial Day festivities will be over. He had a good amount earlier. When I was working on this, I think a lot of people joined because it looks so nice. But I'm just checking it now. Yeah. You're almost done. Take a little bit of a break. A little wakey, as they say. Interesting.
I didn't catch your name.
Oh, yeah, that's not good. James Bond just started blasting through my speaker. It's gonna be, I think it was less than 3 seconds though, so I think I'll be fine. You're done? Oh, share it. I was looking at the trailer for the new James Bond game while I was taking my break. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Creative. I'm looking creative, but I think I'm being creatively... I'm being stifled. I'll share your art. Oh my gosh, let's go. The mole with the mohawk. Let's go. That's so cool. That's so rad. That's so sick. Grayson. This is gonna be awesome, this comic. I can already tell it's gonna be pretty sick. So, oh my goodness. Of course. Creative. Imagine if I talked like that, like unironically. Would you be embarrassed? Would you quit the stream if I actually talked like that? If I will like...
I didn't catch
I did it again. It's over. I'm on the Steam page for the James Bond game. And every time I get on there, it does the thing. So it's like, because I was looking at it. Oh, okay. You wouldn't stay on the stream or you wouldn't leave? Would you stay? Or you would leave? I can't tell. Hello. What's this? I think I'm starting to scare people away from the stream. Aw, thanks, Creative. I appreciate that. You rock. You rock my socks, actually. Let me say, Creative's the best. Creative is the best stream watcher I've ever seen. This is cool. It's nice to have a nice chiller stream. I definitely want to go for a while today, though, because, you know, I want to be able to make it, you know. I like doing this regularly. I really enjoy streaming, and it's brought me a lot of good opportunities and stuff, and certainly helped me be more consistent with drawing. Drawing is like the activity I enjoy the most out of anything. It's just like I have to like pace myself sometimes, and I sometimes get a little like burned out from like being afraid of drawing and doing the wrong thing. But this has helped me kind of get over that in a big way. Streaming, doing it for long periods of time, and hitting my deadlines. And tomorrow I'll have a nice break, so I can take tomorrow off. So I have a lot of stuff to do. I have like a meeting. I have a big meeting tomorrow, and I have therapy, so it'll be cool. And then, but at least I'll be able. When I draw tomorrow, it'll be like chill, or maybe I'll take a day off from drawing. Who knows? Probably not though. If I had to guess, if I had to look into my soul and guess whether or not I'm gonna take a day off from drawing, I would probably say I will not. I'm gonna add a little circle panel of Gwayson drawing, just like her hand moving. I'm playing a dog game. Are you playing the Nintendogs, dude? It sounds like Nintendogs. I don't know if maybe I'm an unk for that reference, but it's Nintendogs. It sounds like Nintendogs, so it'd be to be so real with you. It is an App Store game. Oh, it's like Nintendogs, but like good value Nintendogs is what I'm imagining. Like legally distinct Nintendogs. Yeah, so we have our drawing. And then it's okay. Pocket pause, dude. Pocket pause, Nintendogs, dude. Dude, maybe I'll raise some pocket paws. I shouldn't say that. That's actually, forget I said that. Pocket paws. I like cats now. Because I have cats. Fifi, where are you? She's with Dad? Okay. Fifi. Oh, Fifi. Oh, I could just cradle Fifi right now in my arms if I could. I love Fifi. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Yeah, I imagine there's a million cat games. Because cats are friggin' rad. Page is coming along rather well. I really like the flow of it. You know, easy. Boom, boom, and then these flow. Boom, 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 boom. This is a little off, but it can be read in any way. I could add that down here. Whoosh. That up. No, I think it looks fine. Hello, mother. That's your, thing. Yeah. I remember taking my the dogs and Nintendogs to the shows where you had to show them. I used to think that if you didn't play Nintendogs for a few days, the dogs would die. Oh, that's cool. I got really anxious about it. I was like, no. That I should open my old Nintendogs and see my dogs running towards me. Again on my old Nintendo DS. It was just like real. It's like they get dirty, I guess. Let's see what's going on my Instagram, because we're kind of at a lull for the stream right now. It's just people. I'm still giving it my all. Don't get me wrong. It's just we already gained 4 subscribers from the stream, so that's pretty banging. It's already really good, but I'm just like, anytime I download a game with pets and worried they can die. Yeah, where's the mod from Nintendogs where you log in after 5 days and it's just like, that would be so traumatizing, man. I like animals too much for that. I really should go vegan or something. I'm so soft. Stay hard. Just kidding. Then why does Mr. Chicken taste so nice? Kawaii cooking cat. Decor. Yeah, the cats. Monster Hunter has the cats in it. Oh, I love Monster Hunter. I should really I would play that on stream, actually. As like a subscriber gift, I'd play Monster Hunter. Because it's very similar to like my kind of art style. So like I think it would actually kind of rip. Yeah. Are you trying? Why don't you make one? Why don't you learn how to code creative and lock in? Be a pioneer in the dog simulation game genre. Lock in. What happened? What? Yeah. It's time for you to step up to the plate. Your brother's thing. Get your brother on it then. Tell your brother you have an important assignment. Claire Obscure, let's go. The satchel. Daffy. Daffy song. This Daffy loves being French. Clear obscure. Yawning. Yawn obscure. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 Daffy. Yeah, Daffy, French person. Daffy, French person. Dude, Bubs is straight up chilling in this panel, man. He's straight up just like laying down. He's like, dude, this is chill. Bubs is straight up like, it is Bubsin time, actually. He's like, bro, you don't know how much of Bubsin time it actually is until you need it to be Bubsin time. So real, King. Bubs and Gumby. How do you can't even or Google Play Store games, dude? Why don't you download like Angry Birds or something? Temple Run. Play they have like full ass games on there now though. It's like crazy. Like they'll have like dead ass like full like gameplay experiences now. Hold on. I think I fucked up. Yeah, I did. Okay. We play Cardiac Phone, please. I've asked 5 streamers and they all said no. Please, if you lock on, they'll creative. Do you want to start a I don't know if they'll play. I'll play Gardic Phone, but they'll do a magma stream. You guys should launch a magma if you guys want. They did magma yesterday. I have to get this comic done. I'm not, again, if I want to schedule a stream, I'm not saying entirely no. Cookie Kingdom, I2B. But it's more so like Gardic Phone. You can already start our Gardic Phone. If you guys want to play Gardic Phone, please do. Please start it up. I have no objections to y'all playing Gardic Phone in the chat. The chat usually gets up to like shenanigans all the time. We're having a little bit of a slow day today, but that's alright. This is like how fast like a good day used to be, so I'm chill, but yeah, Cookie Kingdom. I just am working on a webtoon, but like, dude, like, I love Gardic Phone. And Creative can start up a Gardic Phone. It might just be like the two of you for a little bit, but as more people join, you can always ask them to join the Gardic Phone. If Elias comes back, if she comes back, then we can do it. And then there are people lurking in chat right now. I don't know if there are regulars, but they'll definitely do it. Cookie Kingdom. So it's like kind of like a half. I can give you a half of what you want. I just have to get this. Yeah, 6 of us, 6 of you guys were on Magma. It was just crazy. I'm all about that. I don't need everyone like constantly like full attention on stream, man. I appreciate people being here having a good time. I love when people are like fully locked in on stream. It's really nice, but like, you know, I don't need it. I'm not gonna like freak out if you guys are playing a game together as a community. I mean, that's like way better than anything I could ever imagine, so I'm pretty chill. I cannot believe that you guys are this community is so tight knit. I'm just like kind of like so already, like I don't think the Discord ever has no activity in it. Like for like very little bits of time, the Discord will be like having nothing going on in it, and then it'll be like back to it. Yeah, Cross. I figured you were lurking. Yeah, I figured a lot of people were just lurking. I'm not offended by that. And sometimes feel a little bit like, oh, are people watching? But I think that cookie person left. That's all right. I give them what they could do. I'm not going to play things right now, but we'll see. Spooky, scary Cross. But yeah, I hope they come back. I hope they realize this is a fun community to be in. What's up, Code Blades? How you did Codex Blades? Sorry, I thought I saw a code, and then I usually the X is like just like for nothing in there. So Codex Blades, what's up? Crows, what's up, man? Oh my gosh, McCrow Blades, welcome to the stream. I'm not sure if you're I'm not sure if they left. I could be just be completely saying things, but it just seems like you guys they're missing out on a good community then. But if they're still here, awesome, love having you. Yeah, Codex Blades, it's nice to see you. Thanks for joining the stream. I don't know if you've been subscribed for a while or if you're new here, just welcome. We're just hanging out. The chat loves to, I think they're about to start playing a game. So, oh, yours working to make a Gartic phone thing. Yeah, I don't know why they would just like hop in and then, I don't know. They can say something if they're still here, absolutely. You guys can play Gartic phone if you want. That's totally fine. It's cool. This is my first time. Oh, awesome, dude. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I'm using dude completely like all acceptantly, so yeah. Blender and Unity gonna put something together. Awesome. Well, thank you. Oh, thank you for the sub. I imagine that was you, Codex Blades. Thank you so much. Not to call you out, but thank you very much. We're chilling out, so really appreciate that. I'm just doing this manga page. It's gonna be on Webtoon. There's one Webtoon already up. Yeah, but it's like I'm gonna keep making a bunch of these. But really appreciate you being here, man. Thank you. We're just chilling out, just drawing. Everyone else, I think they're trying to maybe do something, like maybe a Magma or Gartic phone, but the person who asked about Gartic phone, I think, might have left, so we'll see. They seem to be wanting me to participate, and I'm like, I kind of have to half decline, half accept. If we do like a straight up, like, thanks. Oh, thanks, Codex. Yeah, Creative Pepper's starting at Creative Pepper. Creative Peeps are starting a Gartic phone. See, I mean, you guys could do it. Can you do it in the Discord, or do you need to like? Is it an app in Discord to play Gartic phone? You could do it. Oh yeah, Codex, we have a Discord. Thank you so much. Thank you, like your phone art. Thank you so much. And so we have a Discord that's the link to is in my YouTube bio. But if you don't have Discord, that's totally fine too. It's totally up to you. It's all just for the team. You can invite. Cool. Yeah, you can send it in the chat. I don't mind. I don't care. I don't care. But yeah, we're just chilling out. So, but yeah, I appreciate the compliment and the sub. That's really nice of you. Yeah, we're just hanging out. Oh, the turtle's supposed to be here. I forgot about the turtle. There's a turtle in this piece. Turtle. A tortoise. Turtle is back. Don't worry, I brought the turtle back into life. No, forget turtle. No, I would never. I mean, I did, but now I don't. You kidding? I would never forget the turtle, which I just forgot. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I appreciate you doing that, creative. I think people are just chilling right now. That person, I guess, was just impatient, I suppose. I don't really get it. But, you know, people have different types of days. Must have been a real big Gartic phone day for that guy. Or lass. Or anything. That's okay, we can all just hang out. Tell each other stories. Campfire songs. Dude, lock in on Temple Run, that's actually hype as hell. You got a lot going on. Yeah. Oh, this page is looking nice though. And this should be at least a little easier to do than the other one I did because it's one environment. It's no environment changes. It's a very detailed environment, but it's only one, so. No forget turtle. We're finally back up to the subscriber number I was at before they called all the bots that I did not ask for, but I didn't get the bots. I didn't ask for the bots, but they, YouTube, apparently, I lost like 9 subs, and I was like, why does this happen? I Googled, and they're like, it's usually because YouTube purges. Like, if you're starting an up-and-coming account, like, a bunch of bots will follow you, which is, like, I don't know what they want to accomplish. It's not like I'm going to give them money or anything. It's like, cool. Thanks, bot accounts. It's like nice. Like they're not like clever. But we're finally back up there, so that's nice. Can anyone still see me? Oh, I'm actually perfectly in the middle of the frame. This is actually nice. I didn't know that. I didn't know I'd actually done this right now. That's good. Hi. What was the game that I said I might? Oh yeah, Monster Hunter. I might play Monster Hunter in chat. That would be really fun. Because it's like my art style, it might actually work. Like to like kind of talk about it and like learn. Because I think that would be like the crossover. Because like, I feel like sometimes it's like I've said it a million times before. I know some streamers who don't stream their art, they stream video games, and I'm like, come on, like stream the actual art. You know, you died. Oh no, you're not cracked at Temple Run, or you might still. You may need to get back into it. Let the temple run through you. But yeah, that'll be the. I actually think that might be really fun if I did Monster Hunter. So we'll see. Because I play as Lena Pendragon in Monster Hunter, so it's kind of applicable too. Like I play as my own characters in video games. I can play Baldur's Gate as Grayson, non-lethal. Because Grayson has a no-kill rule. Grayson doesn't kill anything. So, that's crazy. 1 meter. The journey starts with a single step. Why am I still getting notifications that someone's in just chatting? Because they're not. The Discord. Ooh, scratching, scratching. Where's my cat? This is a... Wait, oh, butt. My butt. My butt, my butt, my butt. My butt, my butt, my butt, my butt, my butt. Alright, there's a little song by me. It's called My Butt. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the journey started well with the first step. Hit my butt, my butt, my butt, my butt, my butt. It's like when PewDiePie used to make those. Like, hey, Luffy Pizza, what's going on, man? It's so good to see you. It's like when PewDiePie used to make those really funny videos, really funny songs, the Falcon Lover songs. That was my era. I used to watch so much PewDiePie, dude, back in the day. I was like I still don't think he's, like, problematic. I think he's just a normal dude. But, like, I think that he's certainly, like, I still think that, like, it was before it got, like, kind of out of hand. But, which I know he's, like, dealt with. But, like, you know, I think that he's awesome. I need to watch the Markiplier movie. The Iron Lung, and when does that come on digital? When does that come on YouTube? Iron Lung. When does that come into YouTube? I want to. May 31st. Okay, I'll watch it. I can't wait. Did you watch the Markiplier movie, Creative Peepster? Did you watch the Markiplier movie? It's like a 50-50 for me. Code explained something I just had to tell you. Look, that's like the best compliment. Awooga, like heart. Thank you so much. I love which had to tell you. I have the Okay, I actually have. Hold on. I figured you wouldn't. I get your. I mean, I didn't figure you wouldn't. It was 50-50. I actually have the Which Had to Tell You, like, big grimoire edition. I love it so much. Thank you so much. It's the biggest compliment. That's like my favorite inking in the world is Which Had to Tell You. I love that so much. Thank you so much. You didn't even watch the FNAF movies? Oh, dude, you're like completely like... What crazy. Yeah, you're, you didn't even watch the FNAF movies? Or you're like a purist? You're like, I won't watch any adaptations. Cross, you went and saw it in the theaters? Was it good? I really want to watch it. I like horror a lot. I saw Exit 8, which was awesome. I was like more up to that one because I realized till I rented it that it was J-horror, and I went, awesome. I love J-horror. But it was good. I really liked Exit 8. Solid horror movie. What's wrong, Creative Peepster? Okay, but thanks, Codex, again. I keep looking at that comment and it makes my heart feel good. No. What? Stop. Stop. You don't really watch movies? That makes sense. Probably saves you a lot of time, too. You can spend it on other things. I like movies a lot. It's hard to get me to sit down to be like, I'm gonna watch a movie. But when I do, I'm like, oh, hooga. Iron Lung was amazing. Sick. Yeah, I recently got into the manga. It's absolutely awesome. The world, but yeah, I remember first reading it, and I was just like blown away, dude. I was like, this is absolutely cuckoo bananas. Like, I couldn't believe the level of like detail and the level of like how smooth the world building was. It was amazing. Both FNAF movies in theaters. I heard I saw the first one. I wanted to see the second one. I heard it was very, very bad. Which is kind of sad because those movies have a lot of potential. FNAF is so good. Cool. Willy Wonka. The Wonka movie actually I thought was pretty good. Okay, it was better than the first. Is better than the second. That's for sure. Okay, cool. You had a crush on Timothy Chalamet. That's crazy. Yeah, that Wonka movie actually that was pretty alright. I was surprised because I was actually watched it and it was actually pretty good. I won't lie to you. That Wonka movie actually kind of slapped. Wasn't the best, but it wasn't the worst. That's good to hear. Yeah, people kind of overreact about things, so I wouldn't be surprised. FNAF at Freddy's, dude. You like both of what? Thank you, Lawboys. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I really appreciate you being here. God, sometimes I like to look at people's profile pictures to see what animes they're into. Oh, I don't know what that is. It looks really nice. Okay. This might be a bot. We'll see. 1 and 2. I thought you said you didn't watch the FNAF movies. Sad, don't copy someone work or copy. I think you might be a bot. I think this person might be a bot. Yeah. Oh, Willy Wonka. There's a second one? What's my opinion on Death Note? Sorry, I'm just distracted. I was distracted by this, by the bot I was reacting to. But thank you, robot. But the sorry, what's my opinion on Death Note? I think the art for the manga is absolutely amazing. I liked the story a lot of the anime. It just halfway through. Oh, the first one and the one with Timothy. Okay, cool. Yeah. The original Willy Wonka was great. The one with yeah. There's a couple of Willy Wonka movies. I just didn't know that they were you were like equating them because they're just so like long apart in time. There's the one with Johnny Depp as well. What's your opinion on Death Note? I watched the anime up until there was the big twist around episode like 24, and I just stopped. I just thought it was I thought it was well written and everything. I really liked it, but that character being gone from the narrative, I just thought was sad. It's just fun drawing and make my own character. Listening, fun drawing. YouTube community, amazing feel here. Fantastic. I don't think that's a real person. The one with Timothy. Yeah. There's the one with. But yeah, I like Death Note a lot. I think the art's amazing. And I like the anime a lot. I just didn't finish it. Yeah, that's the thing. It was absolutely peak. Yeah, it's just that's the thing. That dynamic was why I watched the show, so it was like kind of tough. Honestly, I'll never finish it. I probably would read the manga instead, though, just to get the artistic. I just really like the art of Death Note and the manga, and I think that would keep me in it. You know what I mean? I really liked the Timothy Chalamet Wonka movie. I thought that was good. I was surprised. I literally thought it was going to be straight up garbage. Yeah. The anime was mango's from the anime. I mean, like 9 times out of 10, unfortunately, that's just how it is sometimes. But yeah, especially the art styles just does not translate over very well. It was also the mid 2000s. I'm also more of a Code Geass fan. Now, you don't have to be like opposed to each other, but they're the two like smart people anime. I thought Code Geass was better. I just like the story, and that one's made for anime. It's not like an adaptation of a manga. But I think the Death Note manga, they like continued it too. I read like the continuation where like they gave like the Orange Man the Death Note, and I was like, what is going on here? He was like, I have the Death Note. I was like, what's going on? It was cool though. I mean, like, it was just stupid, but I do like the art style of Death Note is absolutely just insane, and the story, it's well written. Yeah, the writer's good. He doesn't like women very much, which is annoying, but well, we'll take what we can get, I guess. Do you plan to go to Anime Expo in Los Angeles, America? I'm not laughing at you. Sorry, I just was laughing at just like the thing, but the just I said some at Los Angeles, just because I just don't think this is a real human being. But no, I can't make it to Los Angeles. No, I have friends who go to that. Yeah, it was an interesting story for sure. I have friends who go to Anime Expo. One day I really hope to go, but I'm answering the questions and for benefit of the doubt. But yeah, I read that too. It was an interesting story. Yeah. I usually the only con I'm gonna go to this year is New York Comic Con, the only big con. But yeah, JJK is great. I think the JJK for me falls off at the culling game. I just after the Maki stuff, which is amazing. Like the culling game just really falls off in my opinion. Like to a severe degree, but you know, everyone is allowed to like, you know, of course have a different opinion than me. But the you know, I think that I personally don't think the Jujutsu Kaisen story is great after like mid to late to the end. Everything from mid culling game on is just not great in my opinion. I just think it's just really frustrating. So I love, like, I think that, like, the other story that was ending around that time was My Hero Academia, and I think My Hero Academia has, like, a way more solid, like, final arc. Like, I remember it got to a point where I was kind of, like, skimming the last few chapters of Jujutsu Kaisen, because it was just so frustrating. Like, there was no forward plot progression. It was just, like, the same thing over and over again. I won't, like, spoil it in case you're just anime only, but I was just, like, and again, like, totally could disagree with me. I can absolutely be wrong. Who knows? I may be totally wrong about this. Like, I could have maybe had a bad experience reading it, but you know, it's kind of like how Chainsaw Man I kind of am a little soured on now after the ending, but not like to the level of Jujutsu Kaisen. But I don't know, the Chainsaw Man ending, I have to reread part 2 or like wait for the anime, but I'm not too shabby on it. I got lots of requests for people to want me do a commission, but I reject them all. Maybe you should accept some commissions. I think it's always good to stretch your wings. I don't have my commissions are like kind of like soft open, like people can commission me, but it's like I don't advertise it because I have stuff to do. But you know, I'm never like opposed. But you know, I don't reject. I'd reject a commission if it were like draw someone in a indecent pose or something who's like a minor or something. I would not do that commission. But anyway, I'm not gonna get into that. And they'd have to want my style too. I'm not gonna change my style because you know. But anyway, yeah, beep boop. I think the manga was better. The anime made it feel stretched. I didn't even watch the season 3 of the anime, man. I think that season 2, I had some really. I like the manga of Hidden Inventory a lot better than the anime. I thought the manga of that part is amazing, and the anime was great too. And Shibuya, I really like the stuff I've seen of Shibuya in the anime, but I can't speak to the pacing because I just haven't watched it the full way through. But I think Hidden Inventory through Shibuya is some of the strongest storytelling I've ever seen. Even in the manga, like it's amazing. It's like that's when I started reading them. I started reading the manga like right where season 1 left off, and I was like, 0 wasn't great. I tried to read 0 and I didn't think it was great. But I thought Zero's anime was amazing. When did I start drawing? In late 2020 is when I started drawing. But yeah, I think that I tried to read Jujutsu Kaisen from the beginning, and I just think the first chapter is not great. I just think it doesn't grip me. But literally, like, hidden inventory feels it's like where I hate to say this, maybe it's just my bias. Feels like he wanted to start the story at hidden inventory because it's gripping from beginning to end. Like, hidden inventory rocks, and Shibuya rocks, and then a little bit after Shibuya still rocks. But it just, like, for me, it peters out. I think that I think where it jumps the shark in my opinion is whenever, yeah, Macus, of course, yeah, dude. I'm gonna be going for a while longer now. But where I feel like it falls off is when Gato goes to the White House. It's the stupidest thing in the world. I just can't believe that. That's like comic book. Like, and it works in American comic books because it's like established. But he just shows up in the White House, and he's like, "Why don't we do the culling game?" And I'm like, "Bro, why is the president even like?" There's no like, there's no build up to it, and it just is nothing. On 1992, wow, that's crazy, man. Yeah, that's nuts. For your kid, Samakis, I'm not trying to be condescending to this other person. I just really think they're a bot. They've been strained. Their page doesn't make sense. Oh, you have spoilers? I'm sorry, Macus. I'm really sorry. I will watch myself. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I will stop. Sorry about that. I just assumed that people had read the manga. That's totally my bad. I'm done. I'm not going to tell you anything more about it, okay? I'm done. Cool? We good? It goes. I will stop there. I'm swearing on a stack of Bibles. Sorry about that, guys. There's like a slight delay on the mic, but on the chat. That's my bad. Totally. Anyway. Thanks, guys. Yeah, luckily it stopped me there. Because there's a lot that happens that I could talk about JJK. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm not trying to spoil people at all. Unless, like, there's, like, a want for me to spoil people. People, like, I don't care. But I'm not going to tell you. Like, I won't tell you how Chainsaw Man ends, even though I think it's kind of... I'm not... Jury's out on that one. No spoiler alert in it. Is this a bot? I think it is. I think it's either a bot or like a very... Because their stuff on their page is all AI. Anyway, I'm not going to worry about it. I'll apologize if I'm wrong. Oh, Persona 5's on. The songs. It's useless. What doesn't mean that we're here? Do it. Are you a bot? Yeah, creatives. Thank you, creatives. I think you might be reading the chat. Irish have room for PVC anime figure, but so much anime. Yeah, I mean, I got you. I have a lot of those anime figures. Not like the nice ones, but when I was living in New York, I used to buy a lot of those just because I would go to the shop that had like the good ones, and I'd be like... Creative. At a certain, yeah, I mean, I want to get this now. I have a Tomura Shigaraki right over here. I used to have it behind me, but it was getting kind of like in the way. But here's Shigaraki Tomura. Shigaraki Tomura. Kira All Might. So that one panel. For he's like you know, forward. I think it's in Tomura. He's the manga. Let's talk about a series with a better art style in the manga, man. My Hero's manga is insanely detailed. Tomura Shigaraki. Oh, dude, I would love a 3D printer, man. I was just thinking today I really want to, like, either learn how to model or pay someone to model Grayson and then like print it out for my desk, like a Grayson figure that's like nice, you know? That'd be so sick. That'd be amazing. I would just love to like have like a nice high quality Grayson. Like that would be so freaking rad. Shigura Tomura Shigaraki. Can we make a difference? I think Jay's might be getting a 3D printer at some point, so I might just like get him to do it. If I can learn to model, then that'd be cool, which I would do. You know, make your own PVC figure. Yeah, I think this is a robot. I think you have to 3D print those kind of things, or model them. You can model them with clay. I'm gonna keep answering the questions to be polite, just in the off chance this is not a bot, but the fact that they're ignoring the question too and all that stuff, it just makes me think that it's a bot. It just feels body. But no, I don't know how to do that. I think they have to be modeled like elsewhere or professionally, or you have to have a 3D printer, and I don't have one of those. 3D printers are so sick though. Big fan. Come to Brazil. It's my favorite meme of like people commenting under like bands come to Brazil. Nothing of course against Brazil, it's just really funny to me. Come to Brazil. Oh, in a dental lab, that's cool. That's interesting. So you like 3D print like dentures and stuff, and like 3D models people's teeth. Persona 3 music on. Oh, that's cool. Bro, where's Monor, dude? I think it's gonna go to a point where I have to start inking this. I'm gonna have to again draw during the inks, just something that happens to me a lot whenever I'm drawing lately. I want to get away from that habit, but it's just gonna have to happen for now. One day I'll be able to like kind of tone that down, but Hellboy, that's sick. I love Hellboy. Monor's gone with Daffy. Maybe they live together. Crucible Knight's rad. Shockwave, the Transformer. Yeah, that's sweet. Meta Knight, awesome, and an unpainted Sora, rad. Except for Luffy eating pizza, Zoro eating a taco. There we go. Mac is just locked in on that. Hell yeah. Sweet, yeah. Yeah. I love Zoro and Sanji so much. I agree. They're so great. They're great characters. Big fan. Zoro and Sanji rock. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ink this now, I think. I just don't think that I have enough, I just think I need to, I think it needs to be... Kaizo cool. What do I want that? I love you, Fifi. Where's my kitty cat? Nope, that's not good. Make own character design cloth with one piece stand and have background London, Paris. Bro, are you prompting right now? Cloth bee wedding design. Dude, I'm not a... What do you think? I'm ChatGPT? What is this? Is he prompting? That's nuts. Yeah, this is a bot. Also, this is a child too, so also like bad bot. Do you know the word nonchalant if from French? That's what Daffy says. Bill it to Daffy. What's up, Chris? Try whatever bad a background cockroach. What's up, Cardinals? Yo, we will be locking in now. We have a bot in chat that's just like spamming random like AI prompts, I think, because it thinks it's prompting right now. What's up, Cardinal? I'm just like, yeah. I have no... Dude, what is going on? That's cool. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, please share the models you painted. That's so wonderful. Why did I give Grayson the biggest ears imaginable on that one? That's so funny. Oh, Mob Psycho. I watched the anime for that one. That was amazing. I have the first volume of the manga up on my shelf. Yeah, I love Mob Psycho 100 book. I think it's just reading the chat. I think it's a robot raiding the chat. I'm not gonna like ban it or anything right now because like could still turn out to be like just like a person who's very unaware. But it feels like this is an AI. The anime is freaking great. Lao. Yeah, it's the anime is absolutely bananas. It's the season 2 is actually I think the peak of the anime at least. Can't speak for the manga, but season 2 of the anime is great. What's the manga called? Because you're drawing a manga. So this is for the webtoon that I received like a couple days ago. Like the webtoon is a bunch of disconnected stories from the world that I work in, like the world that I love that I've created, called the World of Ico. So that's what this is for. But the first entry in like the actual story is gonna be called Grayson, the Child of Imagination. And that's going to feature this character as the main character, as the protagonist. Grayson. Are you human? I think it's a bot. I really don't think it's I don't think it's a person. I think it's just spamming different like things it sees in the chat. Like someone asked what the manga was called, and he said called manga. And it would react to me calling it a bot, I feel. You know, because I haven't seen that. You need a better camera, yeah. I mean, I have felt that a lot with like my phone camera. I have a DSLR for capturing references that I use sometimes. If I know I'm going somewhere where I can get some really good references and need high quality photos, I'll charge my actual camera. Like in New York Comic Con, I'll probably take my actual camera. Hee. Very good at female character for anime, not so much on male. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's the same. I'm pretty good at both, actually. I won't lie to you. I'm okay. Are you reacting to me, Luffy Pizza, or the bot that's just talking? Because I don't know if I did anything worth. I didn't know if I did an oopsie that you needed to okay me on. But yeah, those are the names of the anime and stuff. Some people called me pervert on YouTube community, and that is how is Jordan. I recommend. What the fuck? My characters don't deserve gender. I recommend Yoko's Our Family. My opinion is I discovered Gem, but all the members on Kindle and Amazon. I'll check it out. Mission Yoko's Our Family. I'll take a look at it if you recommend it. That sounds great. Using 2 legs. Cool. Y'all boys, if you're gonna have to answer whether or not you're a bot, or else I'm probably gonna have to remove you from chat because you're starting to get kind of weird. Like if people are calling you a pervert, I don't know what to. I don't really need that in this community. We got a lot of people who are like underage and stuff here, so we're not trying to like have that happen. I'm gonna give you like one chance. Monor! Let's go! Androgynous people and tricking those into male and female. That's a good point. Monor, we have, I think, yeah, so you're gonna have to, if you don't answer, if their next comment is something that's just a complete non sequitur to the question if you're a bot or not, I am probably going to have to remove you and ban you from this channel. I don't want to be, but like that last comment's just a little sus. Not you, Monor. The loud voice. Message retracted. Okay. We'll see what happens. You're gonna have to answer the question. Yeah, we were waiting for you, Monor. Here's the Death Note. We're not trying to kill anybody because it could still be a human being, but I'm missing. But they have. You have a tip for landscape? Nah, no, you're getting banned. How do I do that? Yeah, don't worry. I hid them from our channel too. Bam! That's how we do it here. Yeah, that's not acceptable in my community. You don't get to make a comment. All people are calling you a pervert. And then, yeah. I'm good. Yeah. Anyway, Monor. Yeah, we missed you, Monor. We were pretty. We were actually wondering when you would show up because Daffy had to leave before the stream. Like they were in stream chat like ahead of time, but we were like, "Where's Monor?" we were chilling. We just had a little bot thing, a bot being uncomfortable, or something. If not a bot, someone who's kind of weird in chat. That's the first time I've ever had to do that, but you know, it's all right. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I feel that I'll genuinely feel bad if that's like a real person who was looking for community. But at the end of the day, you can't just walk around telling people that people think you're a pervert. Especially when we have a lot of like underage people here. I'm not trying to get people like. I'm not putting anyone in any type of like straight up. That's a hard like pivot for me. So. Anyway, let's get off the subject. I'm just like kind of ruminating on it now. Sorry, guys. But yeah, Monor, I'm glad to have you here. And Makis and all the gang. Codex Blades. Oh my gosh, the gang. Creative. We're gonna see Daffy to wake up at like 3 a.m. right now and come in here. Wait, is her left shoulder vigilant? But no, it's not. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Looks good. Did I scare everybody off with my tirade there? I'm sorry, guys. You can come back, I promise. Everyone's just so silent. Steely silence. Unless I'm the one who's maybe not caught up, no. What's going on, everybody? Why is it... Chat's like frozen for me. Or no one's talking. I'm scared. Oh, yeah, the chat just froze for me. Sorry about that, guys. I'm seeing all your chats now. After I banned that guy. Oh, yeah. Thank you, guys. Say potato if you're a rip Lao. Who are we talking about? Sorry, I'm gonna let you got me. So Lao is a bot. Laying down the lie. Like, get down with the bot. See how creative you should make a Lao Easter egg glue. Yeah, Lao is like the invader. Sorry about that, guys. It was like hiding my chat. Meaning to talk the wrong way. And I'm pretty definitely. YouTube should be for everyone to chill. Yeah, absolutely. I shall be on my alt. Got you. The right to sleep hill, you might pull through. Let Daffy dormir soup you put out. I'm all you good. I think the chat's off in your end. We're rather active. You can rest today, but I'll check Daffy one of these days. Also, 12 early, don't we hear? Cool. Thank you, guys. My chat shut off after I hit that guy with Gold Experience Requiem. I hit that guy with... Yeah, that was just like, it was not even just like that they're a bot. Like I'm down to like give them the benefit of the doubt, but yeah, it's just at a point where like we have so many people who are at an age that they just cannot be around that kind of like behavior. You know, it's like it's supposed to be a place for people to be. I want that side of manga, like the whole fan service thing. Like, that's not a part of this community. Like, that's not the kind of thing we're making. Like I will make some stuff that's like ho ho, but I'm not. I don't want this to be one of those creepy manga streams for just like dude bros. You know. You know, I'm very passionate about the manga being for everyone and being, it's supposed to let people be seen, not just be like fan service for weird people. And I'm not even saying most of it is supposed to be like that. I'm very passionate about. Anyway, I'm getting off on a tirade. Sorry about that, guys. Potato chips. That makes so much sense. Yeah, made another funny potato. I had a feeling chat was gonna bump around. What's it like 6 now? Yeah, I had a feeling. If Daffy were mod, that guy would have been banned like 5 seconds in. Daffy would have seen that coming a mile away. The Daffy mod. Daffy banned this guy. Yeah, when I was a kid, the internet. Yeah, I just think that YouTube hates Jordan. I think YouTube kind of likes me. I won't lie to you. YouTube is somewhat like I think YouTube is kind of like a little infatuated with me. I don't know. They've been like letting me grow a little well. So, what if I say potato chips instead of potato? Go ahead, potato chip. You know, yeah. The internet needs to be. There needs to be a little bit of like a soft like barrier. Like, internet needs to be safe. When you preach to you guys doing answers, yeah, it's like there's some stuff that's like fun and like I like drawing an attractive person as much as the next guy. Like sometimes I'll be like I just need to get some like crazy like pelvic floor based drawing out, but it's like no, I'm not gonna. It just come on, like even it's the focus of your art. It's just weird, like all the time. I don't know. It's just like. Thanks, yeah. I just think some series need to chill out. And on a bot, do you like Taco Bell? I mean, I don't really eat Taco Bell. The only fast food I eat is like Wendy's. I'll eat anything if it's like tasty. I've had Taco Bell like once and it was pretty alright. I know, it's crazy. Good question. Potato's a potato. Daffy is the law. Daffy is life. Sick Daffy on the like a police dog. Yeah. Crunch Sundere YouTube. It's not. Yeah, YouTube. I think YouTube kind of likes me. Because like they'll like delete the bot followers that I don't make, but like I think we'll get a couple bot followers from every now and then. Like they kind of took them away, and I lost like I think 9 or 10 followers, and it was kind of rough. But like they will make up for it and like push my stuff out. Like my stream gets shown pretty easily. Like I know some people who are here today, it shows up on the home screen pretty easily. Or not even on the home screen. If you search artist live stream, I am pretty sure I'm like one of the first people. YouTube is being pretty nice about it. It's Instagram that I think is actually like, I don't even think they hate me. I'm not that like self-indulged, but it's like I think that they are just like they don't know what they're doing. And sometimes it's the shorts algorithm. on this platform makes no freaking sense. I'll be so real with you. I don't even know how to make a good short half the time. I've kind of stopped in the last few days because I've been streaming on the weekends. I'm not as active on shorts, but during the week, like tomorrow, I'll make some shorts so I can pump them out. But you know, every once in a while, I get a short that like gets me like a good amount of followers, and I'll be like, sweet. Or it'll just like it'll be really nice for everybody. But it's like I don't think you guys. I'm really happy these exist, these streams, because people who've been here a while, I don't think they really need the shorts. It's like oh boy, I sent you a 9-second meme. Bruh, you're PFP creepy. You got this? Shut up, y'all. You got this? What? Nuh-uh. Dresses are baggy clothes and short clothing, especially underage. I'm like, my profile picture's creepy? Or oh, you're probably talking about Cardinals. Yeah, okay. What's up, Samui Haruko? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, are you? Is that? Hold on, let me check this. How do we faces? I know why you're telling my chat to shut up. Don't tell them to shut up. You're allowed to be here. Oh, it's yours is Toilet on Haruko-kun. That's cool. Hanako-kun. That's cool. Everyone's having a good time. I'm focusing in. But thank you. I got this. Nuh-uh. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. I'm not at all fine. Just like I like when they talk, so I appreciate you. But yeah, I talk for you're favorable. I think it's because you're consistent. Yeah, probably. You're on my first on my homepage. It's how I found you. Oh, that's sick. Show me. I ever streams from randomly. Awesome. Glad to hear that. Is that Dolly as your profile picture? I don't even know why I'm watching, but it's low-key night in my country. Thank you. Yeah, we do this. I do these so that we have a strong international audience here. But thank you for popping in. Yeah, don't worry. I appreciate you trying to stand up for me, but everyone here is like allowed to talk. Like I'm always like here for that. It's Mandela Catalog guy. Oh, I saw what's his name was covering that. Wendigoon. Is that good? Should I watch the Umbrella Academy? I mean Mandela Catalog. Is that worth it? But thank you for tuning in, even though it's night in your country, Sui Haruko. That's amazing. I appreciate you tuning in. A lot of people here are from like around the world, so you're more than in the right place. But yeah. I guess I was a little on edge, so sorry about being blunt when you got in here, because we had a really creepy bot in here earlier, so my apologies. But yeah, this is awesome. I think I should sleep. You can go to sleep. Yeah, I appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, feel free. You're not mandated for me to be here, but I appreciate you joining in. I'm not sure if you've been subbed for a while or if this is your first time, but I mean, even though you're only here for a little bit, if you go to sleep. Thank you so much, Samui. I really appreciate that. You rock. Thank you so much for taking the time, and especially when it's late for you. I appreciate you being here. I'm off right now. It's not my movie. Umbrella Catalog is fire. I'm gonna change my profile in years. Umbrella Catalog. Yeah. Umbrella Catalog. I haven't. Yeah. But I appreciate you joining, man. Yeah, he's always welcome back. I don't think he subbed, but that's alright. I'm sure that they'll recommend it again. I understood where he's come from, trying to stand up for me. Till he like, everyone be quiet. But it's like, no, I don't mind the chat. I never mind the chatting. It's always great. I can multitask. I wonder if we'll get another hater today. The craziest was that one person who was like, too many clothes on this character, and I was like, it's a child. I was like, hey, check yourself, buddy. Buster, this is a 14-year-old girl. Yeah, it's okay. People are allowed to join and not sub. I don't think people think about it a lot. I mean, the first few streams I had, like, I gained a lot of subs, but then, like, no one was subbing, and I didn't want to ask, so I just added the sub counter, and it seems to have added a lot more, you know? It's like, I think it's the fact that the sub counter, but yeah, I think someone said it, I think it is because I'm consistent. YouTube recommends me a ton. Like, we have 142, bro. I think that, what? When did this happen? What happened? Oh, yeah. Sorry, that was like when I was drawing the Lena thing a couple days ago. Like, I was drawing Lena, and this like, yeah, Monor will cleanse the stream. This was like last week we were drawing the Lena manga, and someone was like too many clothing in. It was a Japanese like kanji, and I was like, dude, you cannot. And he was like, I'm learning English, and I was like, dude, I was like, dude, I have to tell you, this is a teenager. Like, here's a picture of them as an adult. Like, you can deal with that, but don't say that to a child. Like, dude, come on, man. Like, this is the fact that it was a Japanese account, and it wasn't a bot. This was a person, and I was like, dude, the fact that it was a Japanese account saying that, I was like, dude, you gotta stop, man. Like, you cannot be doing this, man. Like, I just couldn't believe it. Like, I was like, you gotta not, because there's already kind of a prejudice, which isn't great, which isn't accurate, but like, there's already like that kind of thing about Japanese creators and that stuff. So that also happened. The guy said ugly characters. Yeah, that was crazy. That's the thing. If I'm getting those kinds of anime fans mad at me, I love it. If like the freaking people who are like, they need to be naked all the time, don't like my channel, oh man, that's great. You put women and you make women three-dimensional. Ew. They don't just love men all the time. Their whole arcs aren't just about men. I'll be like, oh, thank God. I mostly write female protagonists, bro. Or a non-binary. Non-binary is what I meant to say, but I sometimes call it non-binary because it's funny. So anyway, I'm not better than but I have a lot to learn as a creator, but I think I have a firm thing about how to write tasteful characters that are from different walks of life and how to treat my characters. Give them what they just come out of nowhere. Yeah, hats everywhere, exactly. These even come out of nowhere. It's just, I mean, they exist. It's just they're either trying to get like a response, or they genuinely think that's how people who write manga are. Like, they genuinely think that everyone's gonna be like, yeah, less clothes, yeah. Put this teenager in less clothes. It's like, don't clip that. Like, that's what they're gonna say. Like, that's what they think. Literally, everyone's gonna like cheer for them, and it's like, dude, come on. Like, it's like, if it were a male character, you're gonna be like, oh, ooga. Like, come on. They want anyone who's different from them to be written like a monster, and anyone who's like them to be written as if they're God's gift to humanity. It's ridiculous. I'm spitting facts right now, actually. I need to redo that balloon. Or do I? It's like, this person doesn't have my life experience. Write them like an asshole. This person has my life experience. They're the best person to ever live ever. Yeah, that guy's, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, listen, I have a lot to learn too. Like, I'm not perfect about it. There's still things I probably need to learn about writing people, like, but I think I'm pretty alright. I mean, the key is just make them people, you know. And yeah, like, sometimes I'll like draw Lena a little too hot when she's an adult, and I'll be like, okay. But you know, so she's a lesbian. She's a lesbian, so I don't have to worry about it. I'm not doing it for like my own, like, go wish fulfillment. It's just like, sometimes I'm just like, I want to draw this person hot right now. You know. And people tend, you know, it's like, I make mistakes too, but you got to be receptive to it. I've learned through mistakes, you know. And like, you know. I think I drew that all in the wrong there. That's okay. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, dude, I mean, DC Comics is a lot better. Well, here's the problem. Listen, okay, I can answer all these questions. That's why I watch Marvel movies and DC Comics. Okay, so the Absolute Universe is doing great. I mean, I think it's awesome. I think they're getting better. I think it's just the covers that just need some work. I think there's some of those covers are way too hot. Like, well, again, it's only women. It's like, I think that like Absolute Batman's great, Absolute Wonder Woman's awesome, but there's still a lot of room to improve. And like you got to read like women comic writers like Gail Simone's amazing, and Kelly Thompson, who writes Absolute Wonder Woman's amazing. I like that. Marvel, I don't. The X-Men's good, but I think they still have some room to improve. Yeah, Lena Pendragon's a lesbian. Yeah. Lena Pendragon is like a 45-year-old lesbian. How come manga destroys better female characters than our American industry? Seinen, I'd agree with you, but shonen, I do not agree. I think shonens have like equally bad. I think shonens are like kind of have a lot of bad female characters. I think that's a big criticism to be leveled at the shonen industry. But I honestly think a lot of seinens, like Witch Hat Atelier and like those kind of things, and Tokyo Ghoul all have really good female character writings, and JoJo's, has great. But I think that just manga's is a little less centralized, and they're not focused on selling comics as much. Yeah, the bar is very low. Yes, it is. They're done with the drawing. Awesome. If we said it. Americans sexualize everything. That's also a point. Sad to say it's America. Every country sexualizes girls. It's gross. Yes. The problem is that when you're writing a story about people who are like different from you, and a lot of these people are not empathetic to the plot. They want to write a story that's like empathetic towards these people, but they can't get over their own preconceived notions of worth. And a lot of times they're so focused on sex and those things that they cannot focus on anything else when drawing a character. And when I was starting out, I had a similar problem, but I think Grayson, being a girl, helped me kind of break that cycle and be like, no, has to be a person, And I think that's the thing, is that Grayson has to be that character that, like, I don't want anyone to sexualize Grayson. I'm going to be really freaked out. But I mean, it'll happen. I'm sure someone will be weird. But, like, and Grayson, when she grows up, of course, like, I think that'll be the thing. But it's like Grayson gets buff when she grows up, too. She's, like, muscular, too. So we're getting into that, too. We want to show different body types. We want to show different, like, walks of life. But, yeah, the idea behind this is that, most of my characters are women, but it's like, I think that I was very intentional about when they are attractive. It's something that someone would dress themselves. I put myself in their shoes. Like, I have to go kind of crazy. I have to kind of dissociate a little bit and be like, if I were her, how would I dress? And not how do I want them to dress? That was the key difference. It's like, if I were this person, how would I dress? And it's like, I'd never want to wear like a freaking like G-string. Like, what am I talking about? Like, it's like, then I would never do that. That's the thing. So I think my monologue right now is turning people off of the stream, but that's all right. I'll stand by it. Yeah, you can post it on the community post, or you can post it in the Discord if you're in the Discord. Luffy Pizza. I think you are in the Discord, but yeah. Anyway, that's all I got. I'm gonna get back to this. Total. I'm a visual thinker, yeah. Because it's also, you got to think about, like, okay, what kind of personality is this person? And, like, it's like, how open is this person? And what kind of clothing would they wear and all that stuff? And rarely is the answer, like, I'm going to have them wear tight jean shorts. It's like, okay. Yeah, that's what I do imagine. Yeah, you have to get good. That's what I want to do. Sorry, sewer. Sorry, creatives. They have to get Gooners on their side. No, I will be very happy if I don't ever get the Gooners on my side. They can go read, like, freaking, I don't know. They can go read something else. They can, I'm sure that people make enough for Gooners. I'm cool. They can go play Marvel Rivals or something. I don't know. Don't get me started on what Marvel Rivals has done to those characters. Oh my god. Yeah, they can go play that or something. I don't know. That's not what I'm here for. More power to them. They're allowed to like whatever they like, but like, come on. I'm here for people who like actually don't see themselves in media regularly. I'm not trying to just write Aragorn. And I love Lord of the Rings. I'm not trying to add Aragorn, but he's like a white dude. I'm not trying to get that done. Given Adam Lagan in I Am Echo is like a European white guy, but it's more than that. He's actually kind of non-binary. I'm kind of working on that, but they're actually non-binary. I would misgendered my own character. I should be probably put to the torch. But yeah, it's like, dude, I'm trying to get people who are not usually seen in media. I'm not trying to like, Because part of the reason I made Grayson was like I don't see myself in media a lot. So it's like I'm trying to like actually have a character that actually like reflects somewhat of like the people that I want to reach and help, you know. Same with Lena, same with everybody. I'm like trying to put like characters that aren't usually around, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna put Discord in chat. Hold on. No, hold on. I can't stop imagining Exploded Baby. Hold on, I'm sending my Discord link. Oh, card analysis. That's amazing. I love that picture of the that outside is gorgeous though. You're Grayson posting. That's like how Grayson would draw. You're literally Grayson LARPing right now. That's awesome. Like you're live Grayson LARPing. Hold on, let me pull up chat so I can send the Discord link. Okay, one second. Motion over to female characters. When it comes to reviews, I hear they're all female characters, and they do. Yeah. It's a terrible culture. Yeah, I think Jujutsu Kaisen does an okay job. I think that like Maki is really great. I think that there's just like characters like Toji are like really bad people and are not, and because they're men, they're not really like taken to task about it. Like if like I feel like people thinking Toji's hot is really weird. Because he's like a really bad person. My Jay brought this up to me. He's like, you realize like Toji's like a kind of father that people are afraid to go home to. And I'm like, yeah, that's a kind of the thing that like I'm not kind of okay with in JJK. But I'm getting kind of like I'm not trying to yuck people's yum. Like I get why people like Toji. I know it's not that deep, but you know, I think it's more forgiving towards male characters, Jujutsu Kaisen. But I do think it does a better job than a lot of different anime about female characters. Yeah, it's a good point. Promotes a terrible culture, absolutely. Your comment got cut off. That's okay. Me and my friend laugh at the characters. Okay. I'm a relock in. You can't. I can't. Think about the beans. Can't. The Discord's in chat. That he done. I said I can't stop. Very important. You like Yuri or Yaoi more? Toji is a seriously bad dude. Okay. You're one of the good ones. You're like, dude, like, you're like, sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that. My bad. You're one of the good JJK fans. This is kind of what I meant to say. I shouldn't have said it like that. I fully apologies. Do you like Yuri or Yaoi more? Yuri. I write Yuri, basically. Like, it's just, like, basically, like, all the Caldwin Lena work is, like, the Caldwin Lena stories are basically Yuri. Maki was great. I think Maki's great. Yaoi. Yeah, absolutely Yuri. It's just, like... Yeah, Yuri's better. Not better. I like Yuri more. I like the Lena Caldwin stuff is Yuri. And there's some like basically like doomed Yuri and Grace and the Child of Imagination, but I can't get into that. Yeah, you guys have to read it. Yeah, I think Toji is like a really well-written villain. I just think people being like, "Oh wow, I would love to be in a relationship with Toji." I'm like, yeah, your children wouldn't like to see you in a relationship with freaking Toji. Toji sucks. But that's more of like a meta-analysis of the narrative. Like, I think some people can't really... But I get it. It's just like one of those things where like... I just think that it's just me. Maybe I'm reading into it too much, but I'm like, definitely like, I think the Toji thing is just a little out of hand. Like, other people who are like bad people, they could argue that they'd be good spouses. Like Lelouch v. Britannia. Yeah, My Hero Academia is different. Like, My Hero Academia, like... The only thing I hate about My Hero Academia, and this is it, the only villain I think is, like, actually... I mean, here's the thing. All for One's plan is actually the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm not going to spoil that for people who haven't watched it. But All for One's, like, actual, like, long game, like, goal actually is, like, stupid. But that's a different thing, and I love My Hero Academia. The only villain that I think they just needed to maybe rethink the entire concept of is Gentle Criminal, and I love him, but the whole thing with him and La Brava is super fucking weird. It's super fucking creepy. Can't write straight couple. Well, straight couple shows, they like are lazy. Like Steins Gate's the best like straight couple in my opinion. Steins Gate. Yeah, I mean that's the thing is like every character is kind of like a different part like that crops up of my awesome Luffy pizza. Every character for me is like a different crop of my brain, but it's like I know other people and it's kind of like I'm trying to split my life experience into these different characters and make it relatable to everyone, to different types of people. Like people really like Lena. And I didn't expect that, but there's something about the part of my life experience that made Lena that people react to well, you know? And Grayson too. I mean, Grayson, I'm really happy to see people kind of loving. Grayson, I get more fan art of than any other character. It's her, and then right after is Lena. But I get more fan art of Grayson than anything else because it's a great design. I think Grayson's design is just really solid, and I think you guys are love the. I think she's a great character too. I think there's a lot of like that kind of love poured into it. But I think that. But anyway, though, to all that to say, I think that like. I mean, like, it's like all my characters are like meant to be kind of like, they're not for like normies. It's just the thing about it. They're not intended to be like people who have had an easy go in life, you know? People who get everything. They are definitely people who make the find joy out of being different. And Grayson's like the poster child for that. So it's like, I'm not surprised that the community is very strong because of that. Like, it's like, the characters, these stories are meant for people who find joy in being the most different than other people, and it's like, and it's just, that's the idea, you know? Anyway, that's kind of like my guiding principle. I've never had an easy go. My life has been, I've had a lot of blessings in life and privileges and everything, but like, ask me if I think that like being who I am has been easy. I'm like, no, but I love it. So that's the idea. Like, yeah. I think the server. It's not Yuri. It's Yaoi. Warrior to the Patriots, good manga. Yeah, I heard that's great. Yeah, I heard that's really good. LeBron was basically Kitty's Grand Gold. Yeah, it was weird. I like it all me likely. I don't care as long as it's doomed. The manga is seriously better than the anime. Yeah, I mean a lot of the time. Daffy's song. Look at this kid. Look, yeah, I can look at it. Oh, cool, dude. Good job, Luffy Pizza. I mean, you're working on it. You have like a caricature thing going on, but you'll get there. Keep practicing, man. You're already showing improvement to the little art you sent, and you shouldn't feel bad about it. But I've seen your art, and that you're showing improvement. So, but don't feel bad about it. Don't call yourself shopped, man. Come on. Yeah, the JJK manga is pretty awesome. I like it a lot. But yeah, the Warrior of the Patriot I'll have to check out. Oh yeah, Warrior of the Patriot. Yeah, I'll watch the manga. I'll read the manga. Watch the manga. My Hero Academia, I stopped too. I stopped for a while, but then I came back to it once the fandom chilled out. Like I felt like after it got lost a little bit of popularity, it got a lot better. I think it chilled out. Like people were like only people who were left were people who were like rad, and it was awesome. I think like towards the last season it was like pretty alright. But I think there's just some weird shit going on in there. But I get it. I think the My Hero Academia, just like the author put some stuff in. Like I don't know why I don't know why Uraraka's outfit has to be skin tight. I think it's a good outfit, but I don't know why it had to be like right up on her grill like that. Mamo Yaoyorozu, man. I mean, come on. And I would say a lot of positive things. I love Horikoshi. I think he is awesome. I have a feeling that might have been an editorial decision to do that, not to take the weight off of him, but it's like, dude, what is going on, man? Yeah, the General Criminal and La Brava, just what the hell was that? I like the arc. I like the idea. I think it's all great. Just why is she not an adult? Like, why does she look like that? Like, I wish she was not drawn like that. You know, I just think it's just weird. That's bizarre. Did someone say bizarre? Daffy Max, since they're not here, gotta start chomping to really start cooking. Hi, new to the stream. Hi, not a shark who likes art. I can't believe you're not a shark who likes art. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you joining to the stream. We're hanging out. We're talking about different anime, and I'm talking through different things, and yeah, thank you so much for being here. I'm just drawing this and drawing a little webtoon, you know, gonna get on there and gonna color it soon, getting the inks done. Thank you for being here, though. I really appreciate that. I know there's a lot of streams out there, and I appreciate you choosing this one. But yeah. The fandom for My Hero Academia is cuckoo bananas. Love Horikoshi's art style. It's shaped mine. Me too. I love that. My Hero Academia's manga is amazing. How do I Daffy Max? You just gotta sit being French and being like really polite and supportive to people. General Criminal and La Brava, yeah, like they were in a relationship. Yeah, it's not good. It is cringe. I think it's really well written, but it just should not be the way that it is. They needed to change that design. Like, it was so freaking gross. Like, I don't know, when I was younger, it didn't really bother me that much because, like, she was actually in her 20s, like, in the story. But then as you get older and you're around younger people and you're like, oh gosh, like, that is so creepy that he would do that. But again, I guess maybe he was, like, around, like, maybe younger than me when he wrote that, so I can't really fault him. Like, I guess that I can fault him, but, like, I love Horikoshi. Like, I would gush over him if I could meet him. Not like gush. I would certainly be very open in my adoration of him. I already wish you how they do it. Oh yeah, dude, awesome. Hold on, I'm gonna get to this. Like, Glib Village, Chinale Daffy Bonsoir mon ami. How do I Daffy Max, y'all? Oui baguette. They're doing it. I don't speak French. Just be polite. Yeah, you're good. I'm new art YouTuber has been going to other YouTubers streaming how they do it. Oh, dude, awesome. I'm really honored. Again, I'm not trying to just like gas you up, but thank you so much. It really means a lot. Yeah, I did the same thing when I started. No, I started like 2 weeks ago, but I mean, you can follow like Sims Art is great. They stream on Twitch. It's really good. That's where I got most of my shit from, like my style of streaming. But yeah, I mean, yeah, this is how we do it. Just kind of talking to people, stream consistently. Don't go too overboard, but be ready to stream for a long time. I've been streaming since 3 p.m. So just checking the time. But yeah, it's tough, but it's really worth it. I love streaming art. So awesome, man. Thank you for being here. I use man non-discriminately. So Genshin Impact is pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, Genshin Impact is like, that's crazy. All those gacha games are just like, wow. My whole house sounds like garlic. I'm dying. That sucks, Marcus. That stuff. Ooh, see, bien. I did something else in Discord. Let me give it a check before I go back to drawing this. I was in the wrong Discord. Hold on. Share your art. You're getting, yeah, dude. Good job with that Yuji. Reminds me of how I used to draw when I was like probably your age. Oh, I love your Deku icon. So that's amazing, dude. Good job. You're getting better. I think, yeah, you're certainly going to learn a lot, and you're going to elevate criticisms. I'm sure are going to feel bigger in your brain, but, you know, keep working, man. To be Daffy is some kind of stern justice. Dude, I can't wait for Daffy to watch this stream back. Daffy's gonna love this. Daffy's gonna be like, why is everyone... They're gonna be like, why is everyone guessing me up? That's actually not bad, like French accent, actually, right there. Lady Geist. I was Lady Geist from Deadlock for a minute there. You hear that? That was pretty sick. Lady Geist. Daffy. Dafford, yeah, I miss Dafford too. 810, thank you for subbing. I imagine that was probably not a shark who likes art, so thank you so much. I appreciate you. And if it's not, if it's someone else, thank you so much for subbing. But I really appreciate that. I will do my best to keep the content up, and you know, I stream very, very much, I think every other day basically, but over the weekends I'll stream every day, so because no one else does that, and I think that it's good to keep a habit. So thank you. Yeah, you can send memes. Is there like a meme chat or somewhere? You can send it in like anime and manga. Just send it there or something. I love Omni, man. I'm rewatching Invincible Season 4. I just started it. Or the newest season. If that's Season 4, I can't remember. The one after Conquest. I just got to that. I just started that. It's really good. I love Invincible. I think it's awesome. I don't really like that Mark's just going through like his arc. I don't think it's very interesting right now, but I think that it'll be good. Boy's trying to summon them. Daffy, yeah. David. Who's your favorite My Hero Academia character? I can be. So I have a couple. Like, so I am a basic little. Deku got me through a lot of hard times. Like Deku, like it still does. Like when I was like thinking, when I get really nervous, I still think about like Deku and like his journey and like being like under. It was really Deku changed my life. Like literally. Like I know it sounds really cringe, but Deku like kind of changed my life. Like from where it was and when I first started watching that show, like I learned how to believe in myself through that show. And I'm like, I know that sounds ridiculous, but I would not be here, like right here, and I would probably like be working some kind of terrible job, like just a terrible dead end job right now if I didn't have Deku. Like I wouldn't have any belief in my dreams, like straight up. Like Deku is like literally changed the course of my life. So Deku, but then I also I think Uraraka is probably the most like me. I get that on the tests all the time that I'm most like Uraraka because she's all about compassion. That's kind of how I roll. Other than those main ones, I really like. I don't know. I like Ida, but he's kind of annoying to me. I like Ida a lot. I like Shigaraki. I just think he's great. I have my Shigaraki right here. Napoleon Down. Everyone's just Twice and Curious. Twice is great. The comics are much better than the show. I'll have to read them. I think I have them downloaded. Tomura Shigaraki. Kirogiri. Not cringe, yeah. Goodbye. See you, Marcus. Oh, I'm sorry about your house. Tomura Oh, mate. I have that. I have a Deku, but his foot fell off. So I have to kind of repair him. And I said I know I was complaining about Uraraka's costume earlier, but I do have an Uraraka right here. Uraraka. Uraraka. I like Twice, and I like Hiroshima a lot. Yeah. I think overall is awesome. Barry backpack, dude. Can't get wrong. I love Bakugo too, especially in the last season. I'm not gonna spoil it for people who haven't seen it yet, but oh my god, his final fight is amazing, dude. I think I got chills. I tear up thinking about him and his character development. He actually has like consequences for his actions and regrets his actions, which is so good. He's not just like a piece of crap. I love him. I think Shoto's great. Toga. Himiko Toga. Yeah, I kind of. Do you want me to make it on Spotify or make it on? Hold on, let me. Toga, I love. Toga's the most similar to Grayson. I feel like Grayson's kind of a mix of Toga and like Deku. Toga's great. Himiko Toga. I didn't like her, and then I learned her backstory, and I was like, it was like Naruto. I was like, I love this person. I feel so bad. I relate to them so much. I didn't think Bakudeku could be a real thing until the last episode, whenever like the last panel of the manga. And then I'm more of a Deku Uraraka shipper. I'll be so real. I'm basic white bread. The only Deku involved ship that isn't Deku Uraraka was Deku Shoto. I actually thought that one actually kind of rocked. No hate towards Bakudeku shippers though. I don't think that no hate. Yeah. Shigeru's amazing. I think Shigeru's great. How many do I have? I have a lot of my figures are downstairs. I have a lot of One Piece. I went through like this massive One Piece phase. I have a ton of One Piece figures. Like, not a ton compared to like most collectors. Yeah, I'd make an open source playlist, YouTube music. I could figure it out. I'll make a YouTube playlist people can add. You don't need to send too much. You're good. I should bucket. Okay, that's fine. Jiro Denki. Oh yeah, Jiro Denki's amazing. I like Jiro a lot. I really liked her arc too. I liked her power. Tomura Shigaraki. Yeah, Toga's great. Man, thanks guys. I sent too many memes. You're fine. I can check it, but I think you'll be fine. Totobaku, that's classic. Classic Totobaku shippers. That's nuts. That's great. Beefy. No, I honestly say I understand. Well, here's the thing: whenever something is confirmed, like a ship is confirmed, it becomes less likely that you ship it. You know, and Toga actually did like Uraraka, like romantically. Like they liked each other romantically. If I'm reading it well, they liked each other romantically, which is crazy for a Japanese manga to be that progressive too. Doomed Yuri, in my opinion, Toga and Uraraka liked each other romantically. Which is why certain things don't happen at the end of the manga, which I'm not going to spoil. But again, it's like they're children, so I'm not going to straight up ship them. And at least at my age, like I'm not going to get active in it. But during the time when I was watching it, it was certainly evident that they liked each other romantically. I wish they were in college. You know, I wish that the whole series was in college because like it just seems more like the characters are written that way. Froppy and emo Birdman. I don't understand shipping Froppy with anything. I think Froppy is just a strange pick. Get me wrong, Froppy's like cute and everything, but it's like just a strange decision. She's literally a frog, dude. The quirks, some of the quirks in that series are just so sad. You know, people who just like have a toaster for a head, and they'll be like, "I'm Toaster Head." Like, all right, Toaster Head. Not to laugh, not to quirk shame somebody, but it's not. I really don't know if that's the way that I would I really would feel kind of shit if I were freaking Toaster Head. My name's Toaster Head. I can do everything a toaster can do. It's like, oh, thanks, man. It's like you're waiting for All Might to come save you, and fucking Toaster Head shows up, and you're just like, dude, come on, dude. I was Toaster Head, not gonna lie. Tokiyami was great. Yeah, they interact twice. That's the thing. That's one thing about My Hero I think that really falls short, is that the supporting characters deserve better. It just needed to be longer, in my opinion. I think the supporting characters needed, like, full things. Like, I wish they had more time. I think it's a great story from start to finish, but I wish there was, like, more. Tailman rocks. He has quirk socks. John Toasterhead. Like, can you imagine, like, you're waiting for, like freaking Endeavor to come save you, and freaking, like, Mineta shows up. And you're just like, I'm dead. And it's just real. What's he gonna do? It's just crazy. It's just like, oh man, like, it says I got disconnected. Okay, I'm reconnected. Cool. It says I got disconnected for a second. Yeah, I think that's the thing. You got a little too out of hand with the supporting cast. Yeah. Endeavor. I mean, like, Gintama does it better, but Gintama also has, like, a considerably longer runtime, you know? And it isn't trying to tell a sequential story. They can tell little focus stories. You know? I think that Gintama is just overall stronger with this large cast. It just tells it better. Because they have, like, 300 episodes to tell a story about a large cast, you know? Even more than that. I think it's like 400 episodes. Same the problem that Naruto had, apparently, where Naruto has all these great supporting characters who they do nothing with, but I get it. It's just they have a limit. I'm not trying to shit on the writers. It's just tough. That's why you got to keep your cast kind of focused, and then you have a lot of time to do it. That's why, like, American comics are doing this thing where, like, they'll have, like, spin-off comics where they tell them about characters. You can explore other characters, but you can keep the main title focused on the main character. I'm really trying to focus on that too when I publish stuff. It's like, the main story will be about my main characters, but we can always flesh out some other characters and some spin-offs. Alright. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick and throw away my chicken bowl, because it's been there for hours. And then I'm going to come back. Alright, I'm going to put Pikachu in the hot seat. BRB. I'll check out your memes in a minute. Yeah, got you. The Purple Brothers? The Purple Man? William Afton? Here you go. Bro, Elias has been at Walmart for like 3 hours. What's he doing? Psyche K, I heard that's great. I'll be right back. I'm gonna reply to people in the chat. going on, team? Well, bow. All right, ready, guys? Ready, team? Don't let it show. Look at this. Let it go. Let it go. I wrote the first sentence wrong. Caddy Annal took over my singing. How dare you, Caddy Annal? Silence Cardinal, creator of Gloob Village. Founder of Gloob Village. Memes. Oh yeah, I forgot to check your memes. My bad. Jeremy Village. Oh my god, look at all these memes. Think Omni-Man. Think the sub. Are you sure? Are you sure? Luffy. LeBron. Gojo twerking. Hilarious. Good job. I want to draw this. Give me a sec. That's crazy. You guys are so silly. She has her little, like, tendrils of octopus. Meme gallery. Jeremy Village. Meme gallery. It's funny. Cute little mochis in my game. What are the cat mochi after them? Yeah, go take up Creative's offer. Get your mochis. See you later, big belt. Oh, just kidding, I'm not going anywhere. Just kind of like let that slip out of me. Okay. Oh boy. No one creative. I don't think everyone's really chat active right now. I think everyone's a little tired right now. It's a little lull in the and the action. You can't name one after me. Creative. I'm locking in now. Let me send it now. You like peanut butter sandwiches and peanut butter mochi. I'll name it Jordan. Thank you. I'm honored. Underrated. Favorite underrated animation. Underrated. I don't know. Like, I think that I haven't watched a lot of those, like, other glitch shows or any of the other big indie animation shows out. Honestly, I'm kind of, like, out of the loop on those, but, I'm trying to think of, like, an underrated animation that I watched that I was like, this is really awesome. I wish more people, or like an anime or anything that I think wish people watched. I mean, I don't know. I'm really bad at watching things. I'm not even trying to be evasive. Typically I just say Digital Circus I really like. I know it's like not very unique, but it's like I do love that show. So it's like, I don't know. If you recommend some, I mean, I would take a look at. I mean, like, underrated animation. I don't know. I think Castlevania Nocturne's really good, and that's like not indie at all. It's like a mainstream animation. It's like, that's great. I think that, like, My Adventures with Superman, the show, is super underrated. It's great, but like not a lot of people watch it. I mean, a lot of people watch it, but like not a lot of people outside the superhero thing. It's like very anime. My Adventures with Superman, I think, is really good, and yeah, those are like, they're not indie, but those are like the underrated animations, I think. That, and yeah, so I'd say My Adventures with Superman and then like Castlevania, I think, are both really good. And the animation's really good all the way through. You know, it's not like kind of like Invincible where like you'll have some weird wonky animations going on. It's like, no, like it'll be like pretty awesome and pretty fluidly animated and well animated. So they probably also have more time than they have for that. So I'm not trying to come at anybody like the Invincible people. But I mean, oh my god, I love Castlevania. Especially Nocturne is really good. And then, yeah, I think I like that Superman show is really good. My Adventures with Superman. I have not seen Laxadaisy. Big Top Burger I have not seen. I think I've heard of Big Top Burger, though. The arc didn't last long. Cherry arc of Gloobville is over at last. That was like half a minute. It's like a 5-minute arc in the Gloob Village serial. Yeah, that'll be in the history. Yeah, this is part of creative's got to mark that down in the history section. Yeah, I'll take those suggestions, Monar. I'll definitely take a look at those. Thank you. Crap, I almost forgot Grayson's satchel. I forgot Grayson's satchel in both of these. She gonna put, I can imagine she put the marker back. Yes, there's the markers down there. This is the pack where it's supposed to be. I have to look at how I colored the satchel on the other page. Mo is still. I hope to want to make an appearance in Glue Village. Monor, you're still the neighbor's kid. Yeah. Do you mean like the Discord? You can always join it if you're not. I thought you were in there already though. Could have sworn you said art in there. Could be wrong though. I could be wrongo. Okay. I forgot how I roll. Okay. I was gonna say, like, yeah, did I was like, I didn't hallucinate Monar being in the Discord. That'd be crazy. Monar 2077. Ha 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 ha. Cool. Kitty. Gumpy. On my goofy profile picture, yeah. Cult is his. Creative can be the Jeremy Cardinal of Rochefort Church. Magus is dead right now. Hopefully I'll remember later. Talk to Magus. Cult is his, not mine. Is really funny. Let it go, let it go. Sits back, creative. That's crazy. You killed creative. Jeremy Village. What? So when Jeremy was singing on my own village, Harbor was too busy letting it go and didn't know what bureaucracy was for. Needing to care of a village. No, goodbye. Creative. I'm taking the medal though. No, XD. Okay. That was really funny. The Gloob Village arc. The Gloob Village. Jeremy Village arc. Big J. The mochi cats. How long have we been streaming? It's almost 8 o'clock. Almost to 5 hours. Oh. Wow. It's amazing. I say patting myself on the back. Creative, you're freaking awesome. Creative. Oh, I said hi to Luffy Pizza twice in the Discord. I didn't know I did that. Oops, I thought I didn't do it yet. LOL. Do 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 do. Silly goose. Are you leaving, Cardinals? No. Cardinals. No. You guys. Aw. Cool.
didn't catch your.
Oh damn! It did it again. I checked this. I was just checking my Steam again, and then the fucking I get James Bond fucking blasted it, and that wakes everybody up. Dun, dun, dun. London. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. Cool. Headphones. That's great. I'm sorry, creative. That's really funny. I just blasted you with the James Bond music. That's really funny. Da, 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 da. Look like Gear 5 Luffy. Yeah, that frightened, bamboozled, jump scare. Sorry, guys. No, I've got definitely an influence. Yeah, I love Gear 5 Luffy. But I totally see the comparison. Back tomorrow. Doom 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 Yeah, I love Gear 5. An hour? You can time yourself for an hour. That makes sense. Seems like a perfectly reasonable amount of time. Duffy. Yo. Daffy isn't here. Yeah, I want Daffy to show up too. It sucks that Daffy isn't here. Daffy will be here on Wednesday though, I'm sure. It's another early stream. I have to put them all up on YouTube. I'll probably do that tomorrow, but the schedule's up, I think, in the Discord and then up on, you know. A lot of my other ones this week are earlier. This one is a little later just to, you know, get the gang in. One second, guys. Understood. Let me make sure I wasn't needed. Oh, dude, I haven't seen Steven Universe. You know, if I had a friend in college who was really into that. Wasn't my thing, though. Getting tired, everybody. Starting to hit me. Team. Oh yeah. No, don't worry. I haven't gotten in there yet. I'm probably gonna do this for a little while longer and then do my. Okay, cool. If you get a chance, give it a chance. Cool, will do. I will if I get a chance. This page looks good though. Oh, I'm gonna stand up for a second. I'm gonna wiggle. Do the wiggle. Do the wiggle. No. Oh. I don't want to even drown. Help. Oh yeah. I thought you were in the toy doing you drown, yeah. Yeah, my mom's protective like that. What's up, big dogs? How's everybody hanging tonight? Still doing good? Dude, I'm kind of wiped. I won't lie to you guys. But I think I'll at least try to ink this last little tiny panel. I might save the map for tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe I'll do both. Oh. I'll try to get this panel done at least. Like inked and stuff. I have a pretty important meeting tomorrow, so meeting with my writing teacher who works for DC Comics and trying to about one of my scripts, one of my concepts. I think it's gonna go really well. I just have a gut feeling, so I think it'll be good. I'm not getting submitted for anything. No, it's just he's just a teacher that I have, but I always think I just have a really good feeling about this one. So in terms of just what I'm putting out, so. Should be pretty good. Who draws like that? Yeah, I'm about to take a bath right after this. The minute I'm done with this, I'm going to bring my books and my Steam control, my controller, and I'm gonna actually play video games. It's gonna be pretty awesome. A long weekend of really great streams. No short thanks to you guys. You guys actually killed it. I really appreciate y'all showing up. Not done yet. I'm still gonna do this stuff, but. My drawing stamina is still increasing. It's definitely increasing, but I still have to like watch it because like I don't want to go too hard. Yeah, but thanks. Yeah, thanks guys. Yeah, sick. Good luck. Thank you. I think it'll really. They've all gone kind of like pretty well, but it's been a while since I've had like a terrific meeting. I think I'm about to have like a fucking great one. I just feel it, you know. It's one of those things. I'm just in a really good place in my artistry right now that I think that I've done a really great job showing up, you know. So thanks, guys. I wanted to get a really good stream in tonight so I could feel like pretty like good on that end too. You know, before I get into this, and I'm gonna relax and just get in a good headspace. Yeah, we're awesome. Yeah, you guys rock. You guys are literally the bedrock of it all. So you guys showing up has been like huge. So really good weekend to streams. Like we can't like just like really we gained a lot of new folks in the community, and I'm only gonna keep going, I think. So like I know it's good. It is important for me to rest and stuff, but I also know that like I'm only gonna have to stream more, you know. So I also have to like. I also understand like I want to get more stamina for this stuff. But this is also the 4th stream in as many days, so it's like I also have a right to be like kind of tuckered out. So I've been drawing. I drew for like 9 hours on Friday, more than that. So it was just like actually bananas. Today I've just drawn for like as long as I've been on here, so. Connie's back, oh my gosh. How's your wrist? I'm pretty alright. Thank you. Thank you, Mono. I appreciate you. Yeah. It's always good to get good exercise, too. I've been being pretty alright about it. I could be better, though. Too. I'm gonna try to exercise tomorrow before or after my meeting. Just to make sure to get my head in the right place. You know how it is. gosh. Here's your harem. Yeah, and touch grass moderately. I'm gonna head out to the... This is Giant Woman. I am going to definitely touch grass for when I end stream. I'm really gonna go out and get some freaking... Literally just gonna go out and stand in my yard for a little bit. Maybe walk around the hood for a minute. The neighborhood, not the actual... Not like the actual hood. Like, walk around the neighborhood. And then, you know, just get ready to freaking relax for the night. Get my head on straight, read some comics, and then play some video games, and then conk out. Gonna probably be hard to sleep with my meeting tomorrow, but I'll have a great time. Hey, Elias! No way! The song is called Giant Woman. Oh. Elias. No way. Hopefully Walmart was nice. Connie. Oh. I'll add a rip sound effect to this when she tears that out of the book. Coming out from there, like a rip. Can add so I can contribute to the flow of the page with that. This is Claire Obscure, more Daffy music, I think. Taffy music. Number one already? How? Powers. One's at Whimsy. All hail number one. You're back to your number one powers, Elias. Can't be upset. Daffy, 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 Daffy. Depths of 6. No. Oh no, no. I finished sculpting the head to the avatar I'm making. Now I gotta get the body sculpted, do all the clothes and accessories, and then, oh my god. Blender does sound like a pain in the butt. I've heard so. I've heard as much. More power to you, Monor. You got this. Buddy old pal. I mean, not Monor. Sorry, Cross. My bad. I would love to see you in the Discord, yeah. You want to watch 10,000 Mandalorian edits on the live is over. That's so funny. That's funny. Yeah, sorry to mix you guys up. I just am, like, tired. Okay. Just need some more black levels in this a little bit somewhere in the front. I think that this tree should be more... the outline should be a little thicker. I am... Oh my god. Actually, maybe that wouldn't be black. That would actually be, you'd actually be able to see the bottom of it. Because it's white. Okay, cool. My name is Ander Dinkus. Thanks for coming back, Elias. I appreciate you. Oh my lord. Oh, whoa, 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 what's going on? What the heck is going on? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. That was scary. Let's save, because that was weird. Yeah. Okay, I never come back, Mr. Dude, thanks. So, do you guys go to Grand Ferry? Yeah, sure. I'd probably get a little bored, but it would be fun. Mr. Turtle. Mr. Turtle. Mr. Turtle. Your aura was shaking the frame. Yeah, you're using your conquerors, Hockey. You know, I got a hypothetical honey in your shoes always, or showers can practical randomly throughout every time. Interesting. Actually, wait, mine needs to stay there. I think this is. I can maybe fix that later, but I kind of like it there. Cool. Maybe make it a little bigger. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Interesting. Showers going around to cold. The honey in my shoes would make me so like, oh my god. That would be so fucking awful. Oh, that's not good. Not what I wanted to do. This one's so good. I'll send this one in the Discord, this page, because it's basically done. Oh, I forgot about that. Good job across. Let me check. Oh wow, that's so cool. Really good sculpting, yeah. That's great, dude. I'm gonna send the Grayson React. I'm gonna send the Grayson by... Hold on. By Macus. What we got? That's crazy. Got 30 people in the Discord now. It's nuts. Okay. I think this line art's basically done. I can take a look at it whenever I'm back at it. I'll probably do a little bit of this. I hope maybe I'll draw a little tomorrow and I'll take care of this, but I might do, who knows? Who knows? These are going to get faster and faster the more I do them. These drawings, but... Oh, bye, Elias. Thank you. Bye. Thank you for coming back. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being here. You're like, Heady Cat? Is that Fifi? No, sorry. All right, everybody. I think I finished this page. Let me just send the completed page to Discord. Then I think I'll call it here. I think we'll kind of end the stream. I have to get it to a size that it can actually be sent on Discord because it's like really big. And I can export this and say Grayson. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. But, okay. Everybody, yeah, I'll see y'all. I'm going to take tomorrow off from streaming, and then I will be back the day after. I'll post tomorrow. I'll post some stuff, and I'll probably do like a short, too. Posting it on Discord. Thanks, Creative. You're the best. I'm gonna tighten up a little bit of this line art probably tomorrow, but then thanks, Creative. You're awesome. Cool. Alright. Kinda hates that emoji. Yeah, Monor. I'll see you guys. Short of the Just Dance, okay. Alright, I'll see y'all on Wednesday, guys. Thanks for being here, guys. See ya. 6 hours, by the way. Wow. See ya, guys. Bye.